Hello, everyone. How are you doing this evening? Uh, Welcome to the Owl Bear Inn, where we will be performing Into the Nightmare for you, all in front of a live audience. Clap, 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 clap. So, yes, the Owl Bear Inn, Into the Nightmare, we begin. Uh, any announcements from anyone?
Well,
Uh,
there's. Oh,
you go.
oh, oh.
No, you go first. You go
Are you
first,
sure?
because mine's at the end of the week. Yeah, mine's at the end of the
Okay.
week. So
Well, then this one is probably a little bit more prevalent because Syrinscape is the wonderful platform that we use for ambiance noise and everything that goes on during the campaign. You'll hear it after the intro. Listen out for those wonderful birds and creepy ambiances as we are in Barovia. There's an online platform you can share between all of your players that they can sign on to and hear the same noises that the DM sets up. Although in this case, I'm not the DM, I'm just doing the noises.
He does a
It's
very
also
good job.
Oh, good, thanks. It's also good for at the table play as well, so definitely check out Syrinscape because they're wonderful.
yes, indeedy. This Friday, folks, Hate, Laugh, Love Halloween Roundtable Special. It's gonna be a fun one, so come join us. It's gonna be at 5 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, as always. We're gonna talk about some Halloween movies. Some are scary, some are probably gonna be funny. We'll see.
See
And
what
that's it.
happens.
Yep. I'm ready.
And do we have Nightbane this weekend, right?
We might.
We'll have to keep in we'll keep in touch. Keep a look at our socials. The DM for Nightbane hasn't been feeling too well, so that's why we didn't have it on this past Saturday. But yeah, usually the plan is to, of course, have it, but one must always take care of your own health. Anyway,
Yes. Self-care.
now that
Self-care.
self-care. Now that that's all out of the way, let's go ahead and get started
Ooh,
and delve into the
right.
nightmare.
That's a cat's ass.
Yep.
It is open, my friends. Battles have yet to begin. Laughter will be heard in gales and floods, but if not, at least there will be blood. The sorrow and loss may abound. We'll do our best to hold this hallowed ground.
Ah, what a lovely voice that was. Anyway, yeah, so last time on Into the Nightmare, our wonderful party of 4 individuals went and marched to a tower and were attacked by some bugs along the way. They managed to dispatch the bugs and are just now arriving at said tower when we left them off. So, party members, you see before you that tower stabbing its way up into the clouds. and there's a strange ringing tone that is very slowly starting to subside as you approach said tower.
Okay, I'm gonna stop a little, like a distance away. I'm gonna turn to the group. I'm gonna say, wait, first, what time of day is this, DM?
It is getting closer to the end of the day.
Okay, I'm gonna
So,
turn to the group
early
and I'm
evening.
gonna say, let's rest for the night. Smasher and I can go get some supplies. Who knows how long we're gonna be in this tower.
With
We're
that,
following your lead.
I will jump down from Smasher's shoulders and meander. I'm not an ape form. I'm just a little boy now. Meander over to Mixie and
Meander like an ape, even though you're a boy.
even though I'm a boy, yeah. Meander over to Mixie and be like, you wanna go get some herbs and like berries or roots?
Sure.
We can do the nature stuff. They'll do the meaty stuff.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Hey, Smasher, down. Rifle through my bag, pull out a potion. Okay, this'll help. Drink. Oh, sometimes it takes a little... And I turn into a stag.
As watching you turn into yet another thing, Smasher's going to now register yet another one of the forms that Callus is taking. So at this point, you have just your entire like backlog, like just a giant file on you of everything I've like seen you turn into. So like if I see that,
Bullet points.
maybe I don't immediately
bullet
attack
points.
that.
Callus, aka
Hey.
Krufik, ape, stag,
No, we got a list.
cat.
Yep, cat. Yeah, no, I forgot about
Can't
the
forget
cat.
about the
no, I
cat.
have to write that one down. Cat.
But I changed
wrong.
into a stag with my clothes still on, so they are now torn on the ground, unfortunately, because I forgot to take them off.
Oh god.
I will then kneel down, basically, and offer to carry Mixie, because I am now of size to be able to do that.
Pick up your clothes and cast mending on them.
Aww.
Put them in my bag and hop on.
I don't know what noises they make. And start heading off into
Not that.
into the nature.
I can tell you that much. That
No,
was
it
a
did
horse.
now it does. Canon. That's what
Cannon.
a stag sounds like, is that.
No, Wilbur.
I'm a
That's a
stag.
I'm a stag.
Right.
Canon.
DM, if I could do a nature check.
Yeah, I was actually just about to ask a nature check from you and a survival check from the hunters. Mixie Nix, if you'd like to give assistance to Callus, I believe you can.
Do you
Yeah,
want assistance or do you want me like paying attention to our surroundings? Do you want help? Okay. Can I do a perception check instead then?
Absolutely.
I just want the stat blocks for a stag.
I should have just helped you, Deshane.
Oh, did you go with them?
No, I went with no. No. So Smasher would have followed you. Like as soon
Okay,
as
yeah.
like they started splitting
Mhm.
off, like his complete MO a game is like you are allies. You know, you say
Mhm.
do things.
Okay,
He's probably just gonna
okay.
do it, right? So I'm with you, outgoing, but I probably should have just given you the help action on this one. I won't lie. That would be a 10 for me on survival.
A dirty
Um,
20 for perception.
What was
Do
your
you want a survival roll for me? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, survival.
That's a nat 20 because my dice are fucking hot with the 26. I can take a picture of it to prove.
Nah,
That's the
you're
first
good,
roll of
you're
the
good.
night, folks. I love these die.
That's how
They
it
are
started
my
on Sunday.
babies. Mwah.
Thanks for picking up the slack on that one. I apologize.
Let's hope that you have the same luck you had on Sunday. All right.
Yeah, because hopefully.
I got
What
a
was your
natural,
nature, Callus?
well, I got a natural 19 for
Oh,
26
okay,
as well.
nice. Very nice, very nice. All right, so Callus, yeah, you find plenty of berries, herbs, different edible roots and whatnot. It's pretty successful for you.
Snuff out the
Shane,
roots and pick them out and spit them down, then pick the berries with my mouth and spit them on the ground.
a lot of deer drool all over that food.
Hmm.
Deer drool. Deshane and Smasher, on the other hand, you guys definitely as you're going out, you realize there's actually quite a lot of wildlife around this area, and you're very successful on your hunt. You can easily come back with a very large. Well, what were you hunting, to be more exact? Since you rolled a 20, what do you want to come back with?
I got Smasher with me. An elk. That's what I'd take
Elk?
down.
You got an
A
elk.
stag.
You got a full elk.
Don't shoot me!
Luckily, you've got Mixie Nicks on your back, or
Right.
else I would have had to tie something on your antler just to make sure.
It's like, this is so I don't shoot you.
Oops.
If only
Yeah,
your
you get an
clothes.
elk.
You need to get magic clothes that like form to the shape, like Beast Boy.
Oh, yeah! Shape-forming clothes. Then I can get rid of the infusion of mending.
Mixinix, your perception roll, you don't see anything exactly, but you do get the feeling that after about halfway out on your foraging expedition with Callus, you start to realize you're being watched.
Is this a familiar sense of being watched?
No. It's as if something is physically watching you, not metaphysically watching you.
And it doesn't feel like the bugs that were watching me in a different way.
No.
Okay.
So yeah, nothing actually happens while you guys are out doing that, and you get back to where you planned to meet, I take it? Seeing as you guys were at the getting close to the towers where you were.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can set up camp and go.
We set up camp.
Who's doing the foodstuffs?
I'll let them take care of it since I did it last time.
Yeah, I can cook. It's part of throwing a party, right? Making sure
Yeah.
people can eat.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll let you roll a performance roll for that.
17?
17? Oh yeah, you cooked the food. It's pretty good. It's pretty good food. The elk, the roots, the berries. You even are able to get a bunch set up for later eating and not going bad too quickly. Setting aside some of the meat so that it can properly dry and turn into some kind of jerky, and then the proper herbs and berries to go with that.
Do I still
So you
feel
guys-
like I'm being watched? Did that ever go
Yeah.
away when we came back?
No. In fact, it feels a little more like there's maybe someone in the forest watching you.
I turn to Deshane and kind of like motion him over.
I walk over and I drop to one knee in order to get better, direct eye contact.
We're being watched. And we've been being watched for a while.
Without looking away or anything, I'm just gonna say, well, you're with me now, so I'd get used to that.
That's not comforting.
I
but
very
yeah, no,
rarely am.
something in the woods. Right? That's what, yeah, it's something in the woods.
gonna sit there for a second and then kind of like scan the woods with
Give me a
an
perception roll.
perception.
Or an investigation if you want.
Do perception.
Can that be kind of considered as a help action?
Yeah, yeah. And you could do it at advantage because you're actually being told about what's going on. Callus, while they're talking about this, what are you up to?
Oh, I've got my alchemy kit out and I'm playing.
Playing and,
Specifically, at this point, what I'd like to try to be doing is doing a generic study on the composition of a werewolf blood to try to identify the factors that turns it into what it is, a werewolf. I'm studying lycanthropy.
Ooh. Before you guys rest, I'm going to need you to make for me a roll, but not yet.
I'm uploading what my role is with that advantage. Give it 1 second.
Oh no.
26
And
total.
What?
I don't
No,
know.
you got 5
I
on Sunday.
promise.
That was your allotted natural 20s for a week. You got 5.
I promise you, these dice were a gift. I did not purchase weighted dice. If they purchase weighted dice, I have no idea. I wash my hands of that, if that is the case.
I shouldn't really be
I love
complaining.
this.
I'm a player at this point, not the DM anymore, so
Not the DM anymore. So
I'm happy with
Yep.
these.
And,
Yeah,
the GM
26
over here
perception for
giggling
me.
hysterically. Nice. So that was a 20 on the die.
Yes.
Nice. All right. So yeah, you scan out and you catch glimpses of something out there watching you, and it looks furry, but it's not as big as a werewolf.
How far away is it?
Oh crap!
It's a pretty good distance away. Close enough that it can see and smell and hear you, but not close enough that you can particularly hear or smell it.
Can you
Okay.
shoot it?
Yeah.
Probably. It would be a disadvantage, but
It would
probably.
be a disadvantage, but I could maybe actually shoot this fucking thing. I'm not gonna try. I'm going to look back at Mixinix and I'm gonna say, "You get the food ready. I'll tell the rest of the group. We'll take watches. If he's gonna make a move, he'll make a move, but I doubt it."
While they were doing this, Smasher, what were you up to?
I imagine that I'm right up next to Callus, watching him kind of do what he's doing, like in that kind of like knees to chest sort of like compact mode, like I'm waiting to be him to climb back on, because that's kind of where he left me. I probably brought him to wherever he was going to do the thing, got down, and I just sat there, and now he's doing the thing, and I'm just probably like just watching him do it.
I'm
Like
explaining
kind of
the whole
curiously
process.
just sitting here kind of looking around, but like while he's doing his potion making, I'm just just very intently watching, just seeing what he's trying to understand. I don't even know if I'd be trying to necessarily consciously understand what's going on, but like understanding it's he's doing a thing and try to realize what that is, because it's a form of chemistry is what it sounds like.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Don't
Playing with
really
my
use
alchemy kit.
chemistry for war, so I wouldn't imagine I'd have that in my data bank, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. All right. Back to what Deshane is planning on doing with that information.
Okay, I'm just gonna stand up and look directly at the figure that I saw. And then I'm going to turn around. I'm going to grab a piece of fur that we have collected. I'm going to like lay it out. I'm going to take out my tinkerer's tools, excuse me. I'm going to set those down, and then I am going to methodically clean my guns one at a time, sir,
Nice.
and wait for food to get done.
Excuse me, Mr. Oh, there you are. roll an intimidation for me.
Oh. Should be good. What's my intimidation again? I have proficiency with that too. That's a 19.
Yeah. All right. Cool. You guys start to settle down for the evening. Get your food. Any of you planning on doing anything specific? Callus is undoubtedly doing his potion things, which I actually want that roll from you now, Callus. It's a roll on your alchemy, which is, since you're proficient with it, your proficiency plus your intelligence. So that's, I think, standard for you. A roll 20, d20 plus 7.
Did you get one?
It's a hot day, boys!
Yeah!
At last! I'm sorry, I don't know! Yeah, natural 20.
All right. Yeah, I was gonna have you start, keep track of how many times you roll for this, but that was pretty good. You can tell that this form of lycanthropy is not a curse.
Ooh.
It is not a virus either. It is technically an affliction, but it takes a conscious will and knowledge that it's happening for it to actually take.
So, it's a choice?
Mm-hmm.
So it's if you know you're being bitten by a werewolf and you think it's transferred by bite, you'll get it.
Mm-hmm.
If you think it's a curse and it doesn't transfer via bite, you're not gonna get it.
Belief.
Why do you think my silver bullets worked?
Mm-hmm.
Skill.
At this point, I'm just kind of sitting there, staring at the kid. Just like, what? That can't be right. Pouring over
something
notes,
wrong, Callus?
paper. I mean, the numbers, they suggest that... What do you know about lycanthropy?
Werewolves?
Yeah.
Vicious creatures? Hard to attack without magic?
Let me rephrase. What do you know about what the affliction is? What makes them what they are?
No record found.
Huh. Yeah, that's what I found when I searched my brain too. Hey, Mixie?
Yeah?
What can you tell me about lycanthropy? What makes werewolves then what they are?
I don't know. Has anybody figured out whether or not it's a curse or a disease?
Well, that's not what this suggests. It's definitely not a disease. I would see it in the blood, but I don't see any. And there's nothing to suggest any kind of curse. Those usually leave an arcane factor to it. But there's nothing like that.
What do you think it's suggesting?
They think they are. I don't necessarily agree with it. I need to do a little bit more, because, I mean, I've got Dimitri's blood too, and he was a bit different. So I need to double check to see what he is. If it's the same results, then...
Organ. Syrinscape, folks. Sorry.
If it's the same results, then... I don't know.
Does that mean I can, think myself into having lycanthropy?
That seems what he is suggesting.
Yeah, but it would also mean that you could think that you don't have it. And you wouldn't be it anymore. Oh, I don't. Oh,
That could be handy.
I'm gonna say
that
out
could
loud.
be really.
It's not about thinking; it's about believing. As I'm like, you see, I have this abrasive spiral brush that I'm pushing into the barrel to clean it out.
You know, I could just press to digitate them clean, right?
I don't even look at you, and I don't reply.
Believing. What do you mean believing?
I look up and I say exactly what I said. Belief. Belief can move mountains, kid.
It's not working.
Isn't it? I say, and I don't even look up at you.
Like, well, your
How
gun's
much
not
do
in
you
my
have
hand,
to
so.
believe it?
What'd you
Like,
say? Sorry.
do you have to believe it a little? Do you have to believe in it 100%? Like, take it from the religious person. Belief comes in many variations.
I just kind of like, you see a like small shrug in my shoulders as they like slightly go up, and I keep cleaning the gun. He says all. He just said all he knows about the situation.
I believe there has been an error in your analysis.
That's what I think.
I believe is the wrong phrasing.
That's a
It's
good
not
question.
about belief, but about knowing. Knowing is definite. Belief is spectrum.
He's got a point.
I'm gonna look at both of them and I'm gonna say, where I come from, they're one and the same.
Seeing is believing.
Exactly.
But if they didn't see themselves as a lycanthrope beforehand, then what made them believe in the first place?
Maybe something made them see. Maybe
How?
that's where the magic comes in. You hear a zzz, and as soon as it stops and clicks, you hear like a dry fire as Deshane checks the it's just a quick click to make sure the mechanism's working, like a click.
Your spring's a little loose.
I look at him and I roll
Back into my alchemy kit.
a perception. Hold on. My perception is a 24 with a roll of an 18. Is my spring loose?
I mean, technically, but I think it's on purpose. So for you, no.
Right, like, I mean, from a mechanical standpoint, it's loose, right? But because it's your weapon and it's the way you fire your weapon and how your weapon wears, it's actually appropriate for that specific weapon.
Exactly.
I see you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then I ignore
Exactly what you
statement.
Neither party is wrong in this statement.
Callus, are you like? I imagine you're having me like hold things and whatnot since I'm standing right next to you. I'm kind of like workbenching for you.
You've got
to
an
some
empty
extent.
skull I picked up from the den we were in just recently. That's
Just
got
kind of
some
like-
strange bubbling liquid in it right now. And the other hand, you've probably got the alchemy jug that I've produced and turned alchemical again. It's like, okay.
It's like opposable mechanical
At this point,
grabbers
I'm
for you.
probably putting things away. What time of day is it at this point?
It's getting close to late evening, so sleepy times. Alice is probably starting to doze off
Maybe a little tired.
as he's working.
Putting away my alchemy kit. and
I'm gonna
turning into a stag.
turn to the group. Turn this stag again and crawling up into bed. This fucking guy. I'm gonna say to Smasher and Mixie Nex and Callus. But like not directly at Callus. I'm gonna say we'll take shifts, but we'll let Callus sleep.
Shifts are unnecessary.
Okay. I look at you and I say, yeah, they are. Someone's watching us. So just to be safe.
I will have complete control and vision throughout the night. I can alert you if anything goes wrong.
Okay. My eyes narrow at you. And I look at Mixie Nex and I ask, then what do you say? Do we let him take watch?
I'm pretty tired, but I can do a watch later if need be. But I say we trust him.
I keep an accurate record. For instance, the first night that we were in the inn, Mixie had rolled over at exactly 2:45 a.m. She had then gotten up to grab a drink and came back to her bed around 4:30 a.m.
Okay, I'm gonna look at Smash and say, that was very specific. Then I'm gonna look at Mixie Nex and I'm gonna say, you sleep too. I'll just stay up a little bit. Make sure.
Flips her shield over by the fire and is just curled up and going to sleep.
The stag is also nice and curled up by the fire, just to sleep. But in the morning it'll be a little boy because the potion will wear off.
I imagine Smasher finds like a rock or something nearby, sits down, and goes into a standby mode. But since we're outdoors, expression head on a swivel, literally his head's just gonna sit there and rotate around while he's in his standby mode.
Deshane's gonna stay up for a few hours, roll a couple of cigarettes, and then I check my tobacco pouch and I notice, getting low.
Gonna have.
I don't use any of my matches. I just light the cigarettes off of the fire, and then after a while, fall asleep.
Nice.
My hat down.
Before you fall asleep, let me see if I can't do this real fast. Before you fall asleep,
This guy
normally
pulling up notes.
sorry. Normally when Smasher's in a standby mode, his eyes will go kind of irises will spin white. They're going to start like flickering red. And from from where without moving his mouth in any form of the mechanics of his mouth, you're gonna hear let me see if I can get this. I want to make sure that I get this right. It is that one. Okay.
Martin Broadclock.
Okay,
And
my
then flashback
hat, like,
white.
My hat like slowly like comes up, and then I smoke my cigarette, and then my hat comes back down again, and I don't say a word.
Eyes go back to white. Head swivels.
Alright, for the night Smasher, I will need 2 perception rolls from you.
And that mic needs to be like up against your lips for it to like properly pick you up. You're gonna be
Yeah.
blowing that mic in order to get your audio.
It's also
need a,
easy to turn
Oh.
the volume down by accident at times. It's also got an echo effect that tends to turn on.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Sound
don't
nice and
hate
stiff,
me,
though.
please. I rolled a 9 and a 4.
Fuck.
I know it's bad. I know. I've been rolling so well on perception recently. I thought I'd finally broken the curse. I thought that, but we're going back to old Barb. That
Get
would be
yourself some black official D&D dice, folks. Black and red.
You need to send me some of those. That'd be great. So
Your
that
metal?
is a 7 on the second one and a 12 on the first one. It's not great.
Yeah, you don't know.
I'm glitching out a little bit right now. It's not great.
All right, cool. Yeah, so you don't notice anything throughout the night, at all. I need everyone else to make perception rolls at disadvantage because you're all asleep.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh. Boys, it's good night. It's good night.
No.
24%. Or at disadvantage. Sorry, I took the other way. I took advantage, not disadvantage. Doesn't matter anyway because it is a 19 at disadvantage.
I got a 23 at disadvantage.
Oh.
Oof.
I got a
Caliber.
13.
13?
Maybe I shouldn't keep watch anymore.
All right. Yeah, so, Deshane, what did you get again?
19.
19? All right, not quite enough. But, Mixinix, something bumps your shield through the night that, Smasher didn't notice. And it
First
wakes
time
you
my
up.
shield moves, I'm up.
Yep, you're awake. There isn't anything around you at the moment. But Palace's bag seems to be dragging itself.
Don't you dare let that get away. That's
The
everything. Without that, I am
All you gotta do
nothing.
is wake me up. All you gotta do is wake me up.
Wait a minute. The rucksack? Is
Yes.
the rucksack not on my back?
Not anymore.
I'm going to jump up, shout, and run at, jump on top of the sack. If it's gonna get dragged away, it can take the happy 60 extra pounds that I am.
At the moment you shout, you hear a loud yip sound and something Deshane-sized but furry and dog-like in nature jumps up and runs into the forest as quickly as possible, just letting go of the bag. Just booked
Does
it
that wake us
in the
up?
forest. I'm pretty sure Mixinix's yell wakes you up.
Hey, where's my...
I'm pretty
Mixie?
sure I am, up and following it.
Hmm.
Do I have
Yeah,
enough time at the
chilly.
time that her shout wakes me up and this thing yips and runs away to immediately pull him to fucking...
I will let you get
My
away
guns
with
are
one
still
shot,
on.
but
Okay.
you do have disadvantage.
Okay, because I just woke up. That is fair. That is fair.
Not giving away my...
26 or a 21 to hit. 18 and a 15, folks. Get yourself some
Right.
metal die. Fuck that
is-
acrylic bullshit.
That's
Those
what I
dice are
rolled.
too light. Too light. Metal.
It's always been hot.
Always hot.
Hey,
No,
Anyway.
it's not.
you.
Do I roll damage on that, sir?
Yes, you definitely hit.
Ducky dice. I have ducky dice.
14 piercing damage.
14. All right, you see this thing stumble, roll forward, but it keeps going. It is faster than you, Mixinix. Quite a bit faster than
Oh,
you.
yeah.
I
But
would be
it's now
running to
bleeding.
my bag.
Yeah, your bag's not
I-
moving anymore, so you get there pretty quick.
I'm pulling out a potion and drinking.
I
it.
will try and message it while it's running away.
All right, what are you gonna say?
Stop running. I just want to talk.
What's going on? What was that?
It
Why'd my mag
probably
move?
shouldn't stop running.
What's
It
should we be
it
giving
doesn't
chase?
stop running.
Should
It
I
can't respond though.
All you get in response is this panic breathing sound.
should I go after it?
Nah.
No.
Are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure I can get up to it pretty quick and bring it back.
It's bleeding. We can follow it later.
I can
We
follow it
won't
now.
follow it. We're going into the tower tomorrow. If it wanted to hurt us, it would have. It just wanted your bag. And then I'm going to turn to Smasher. Smasher, take Callus's bag. Hold on to it for the rest of the night. Probably won't come back, but if it does,
Oh, clothes.
I don't think it's going to try to take it out of your hands.
As opposed to getting it and putting it up on my back, I'll take it and like arms around it, sit back down in place.
That's all of my research, Smasher. I need that. I need to bring it back home sometime and show Mama all the wonderful
Trust me,
things.
kid. He'll meet the grave before he gets the bag. And then I sit back down exactly where I was, and I pull my hand over my eyes.
Just very
Pull the fur.
quietly, you hear me respond. Good.
I will protect the bag with my entire being.
I'm gonna.
If I stayed up from here on, how much of a rest is that?
It would be a normal long rest. This was the end
Okay.
of the resting cycle.
I stoke the fire to keep the fire going, because in real life, you gotta keep fucking doing that all night long.
You do sort of have to try to keep it going because it's about dead, because it is towards the. It's getting to early-ish morning, probably about the time that Deshane would normally be waking up. And Callus usually wakes up at Fregathon as well, right?
Oh yeah, real early.
Yeah, you're feeling like this is about getting close to the time that you would wake up too.
I'm gonna wander over to Mixie and be like, "Hey, thanks for getting my bag.
Not a problem.
You okay?"
Yeah, I'm curious about it.
Oh, that creature, or whatever it
Yeah.
was. I didn't get a good
That
look.
was. I'm not sure what it is or what it wants. I've also been carrying a really big bag.
Hmm.
Actually, I think it's just a tied sheet of armor at this point, but it's really big and bulky. And it took yours. It knows something. There's smartness in that.
Hmm. Well, thank you. I
One
appreciate
should
Sure.
it.
never underestimate the enemy's intelligence.
Even the dumbest of insects still knows where to sleep at night. I think I'm just gonna stay up and make a potion. Did I get the equivalency of a long rest?
Yes,
Okay, sweet.
all
I'm
did.
gonna hit that lovely, lovely button.
go for it.
And a dabble.
Thou shouldst hit thine long rest button so that thine can go forth rested as thine art.
How many
Dubious.
lines?
Thine.
But I will take the pros, for I know its meaning.
I am such an idiot.
What?
I have the alarm spell.
I was gonna suggest something like that.
I haven't. It's a ritual cast. I forgot. Completely forgot.
funny.
Well, there it is.
There
I'm a
it is, folks.
spellcaster, everyone. Woo! Oh.
You gotta hate it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Look,
Gotta
here,
love being a
It's a
fighter.
love-hate.
Just
It's a
fucking
love-hate.
attack and then
tired.
fuck
He
off.
he got tuckered out. He just wanted to go to sleep, and nobody can blame him for that.
Exactly.
Like, you know, he had something warm to drink, and then, you know,
That's the cat's ass again. Oh, you guys are freezing up.
Oh, that cat is so adorable.
I do.
You gotta love how cats just know. They know what they're doing. They 100% understand. Their brains are big enough. Sorry. Anyway, continue.
Anyway,
She in
Alright, so-
particular knows.
Mhm. She's so cute. So yeah, so your morning rituals. What do you
making
do?
a potion.
Making a potion.
I am actually going to go to none of us are from here, are we?
Nope.
None of us are. Okay, so none of you would know. Okay,
Nope.
I'm not going to ask about tobacco then, because I know this information. So, yeah. I kind of look into my bag of tobacco and I'm like, and if anyone wants to roll a perception here, then you can.
I won't roll, but my passive is 12.
And
Oh man,
Oh, smack! I could just imagine the
Smack.
camera just like smack.
Is that a 20?
that right there would be a natural 20.
Oh, goodness.
On the only time I can get a natural 20 perception is on Deshane, apparently.
Apparently.
Look,
like a book. Yeah,
Yeah,
what
you,
like the ending?
what exactly were you feeling in that moment? Describe it to me in song.
In song. So it's one of those things of just like should have grabbed more. You know what I mean? Like should have but there's no way, there's also this air of like there's no way to plan. So it was just kind of like it's one of those like half like and half
It's
you know?
kind of defeated, but like a little bit regretful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I feel
You
you.
see me checking into a little pouch and then just tying it back up and adjusting it to my gun belt. And then, yeah.
All right, I will store that temporarily.
thanks to Mixie Nix's wonderful cooking skills, you guys definitely have food for breakfast. And some
Nice.
for later on as well.
All right, we each take our portions of meals for later on and then break down the camp. And yeah, I'm going to turn to everybody and ask, are we ready?
5 more minutes.
Ready as I'll ever be.
I'm going to look at Callus.
Trust me, this is a very volatile moment.
I'm watching his hands this whole time, DM, to see if they shake.
Steady as a rock.
Oh, he looks practiced in what he's doing. Well,
If anyone's looking at me, they see like a small, like little, like twitch in the corner of my mouth towards a smile.
Does it smell earthy to you?
I like bend down and I sniff it with a perception or investigation or perception. What should I do?
perception. Perception.
Second. That is a 18.
How does it smell?
Disgusting. Little earthy.
Hey, there's no real like reaction on my face, but I do like pull back, and I just like nod my head.
Maybe it'll taste that way. Cork it. Put it in the bag.
I think in my head that's gonna taste really bad. And then like I turn away.
Pack up the alchemy kit, put it on Smasher, and climb aboard. Hey, I've got
All
some
aboard.
ideas. I need some springs, about 4 feet of wood, a couple of railing bits, some bent wood to fit your frame. Maybe metal would be better, actually. That might do a little more. Yeah, I've got ideas, Smasher. We're gonna build a chariot.
A chariot?
Yeah, attach it to your back. It'll just be something to put on, so we don't have to alter your form at all. Best bit is,
Exterior modifications are acceptable.
it's gonna have a little, I'll leave that as a surprise, actually. That'll be funny.
When he said springs, by any chance, is it feasible that I have any repair parts for myself on myself in case I get damaged?
Due to certain things involved in how you came about and your consciousness and whatnot, the answer to that is actually no.
Okay, cool.
You do have components for holding such things. You just don't currently have any.
Got you. Okay, cool. The thought had crossed my mind, so I wanted to ask.
But you would know about the components that you do have, like the compartments that you do have for such components.
All right. After we wait on Callus, I'm gonna wait for the thumbs up and then turn around and start walking towards the tower.
All right,
And
you head
we
towards the tower.
Sally forth.
Yes, the tower, as you get close, you notice it has actually risen overnight. The cloud covering has gone further up, revealing more and more tower. And it's actually impossible now to see any of the runes you were seeing the day before. The tower is now too tall for that.
Tower is too tall, or the mist is too far up?
Both.
I'm a ritual cast some detect magic.
All right. How long does that take?
10 minutes, I'm gonna say. I don't know.
10
Hold on.
minutes. You want to do this when you get to
Ritual
basically
casting does 10 minutes, yeah.
Seems like a gate, because you guys are approaching what seems like a gate. There's no actual door barring the way, but there are two statues, winged statues, standing on either side of where the path comes to an abrupt end, and you can see a structure connected to the tower at its base that looks like an entrance. Though you don't see any doors. And this would be about the point where you can totally ritual cast.
Yeah. There's no doors. I'm definitely detecting magic.
I'm going to also survey the entirety of what lies before me while she does this for 10 minutes.
All right. What about you and Callus, Smasher? What would the two of you two like to do?
I guess general perception of the place. Do I feel like there's any threats in the area? Because generally, I mean, I feel like my head's pretty on a swivel, like just looking for threats, trying to detect threats, to be eliminated.
Alice?
I'm staring up for the most part, and then I'll get down and climb off. And what is this tower made of?
All right, I'm going to do some rolls here. First, we'll do Deshane. We need for you to start with a perception roll. This is all while Mixinix is casting her spell, so this is over 10 minutes. Smasher, a perception roll. And then Callus, also a perception roll, because this will be when you're looking up.
16.
The 12.
15.
15. 12, 15, 16. All right.
Which is my passive, actually.
Yeah. Smasher, you don't get the direct feeling that there's any threats nearby at the moment. Deshane, you can tell that the snow in the area was disturbed recently, but you're not exactly sure how recently. And Callus, while you're looking up into the sky, you just barely catch the glimpse every now and then of like a flash of arcane energy, usually in the color of purple, but every now and then a different color comes forth.
Is it coming from the tower?
Yes.
Right, I would like to get closer to the tower.
Okay.
I will
Deshane?
climb off of Smasher. Probably do like this creepy Spider-Man thing and just go head down first and round the leg and just all fours on the ground at first and then up until bipedal, walking up to it.
All right. Deshane, after your initial look, what are you going to do while Callus is looking at the tower?
I'm just going to stand there, knowing
keep an
that Mixie Nix is doing something. I'm keeping an eye out. Yep.
All right, so you and Smasher, are you also going to keeping an
Well,
eye?
how close are we to like the statues, like physically, proximity wise?
They're in touching distance. You're right next to them at the moment.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna save that for right now. I'm probably just with Shane, just kind of keeping a lookout, kind of protecting Mixie while she's ritual casting and whatnot.
Okay, cool. So you two are set for the moment. Callus, let's see. What do you need to roll for me? Where's your
My
character
tools
sheet?
out and I'm just picking and prodding and...
You want to use your Tinker's tools or any other specific set of tools for this?
Yeah, Tinker's tools. Straight up. I'm
Tinker's
Tinker tooling, tiny hammer, trying to take samples.
All right, go ahead and roll a proficiency with your Tinklers, which is the same as with your Alchemists. It's just +7, so...
That is a natural 19 for 26.
Nice. Yeah, it's not stone.
Hmm.
It's sort of obsidian, so when you start taking samples, it looks like it cracks, but after a piece of it falls off and you gather it, the crack fixes itself. But it does still kind of look like stone.
I will start ritual casting Identify.
All right. That takes about 10 minutes
10
as well,
minutes, yeah.
doesn't it? Yeah.
Deshane looks at a watch that isn't there on his wrist. No.
He's casting.
I continue to wait.
I imagine
Whoops,
Smasher being with Deshane kind of looks at him doing that and recites the exact time to him down to the second.
No, so for my character, I don't even really, my mind can't grasp the concept of clocks because where I come from, time, there's no telling. So I wouldn't even have done that, but that's
an out of character thing. So Mixinix, your spell goes off, and it was detect magic you were casting. All right, yeah, the tower is glowing bright. All forms of magic, conjuration, evocation, necromancy, every kind of magic is just glowing through this whole tower. And because of how you cast it and everything, you can actually see the tower goes way, way beyond the mist at the top, the cloud line. And then when you look up at that mist, I need for you to make for me a wisdom save.
Is it against a magical effect?
psychic damage.
No.
How do those balls taste, Smasher? Are you still drinking those balls?
18?
Nice. Yeah, you saved. It's not quite as maddening for you to look at as it would be for most others who were also using detect magic. But yeah, the clouds aren't clouds. It's just magic. It's living magic. It's doing something. It looks almost like the clouds are attacking the tower, actually.
Do I by any chance see where the doorway is?
Yes. As you do is when Callus's spell is going to start going off. And you're trying to identify, right?
Yes.
Let me just bring up identify quickly. Oops. Identify. All right. What do you find? And are you casting it on the tower itself or on the shard you grabbed?
The tower itself.
Okay.
I have no evidence as to whether or not the shard has retained its magical properties, but I know for a fact that the tower has, as it is what mended.
Make for me a wisdom save.
Delightful. This is going to be bad. I don't have very good wisdom.
Oh, you don't.
No. Right, that would be a 5.
Yeep.
For everyone else, what
a
you
little
see
bit
is
later,
Callus's eyes turn completely black.
I can actually
Callus.
simulate that.
Now put your contacts in.
Not that easy.
Callus, you're not standing where you were standing just now.
Oh.
In fact, you're currently standing in a void.
2 episodes in a
deep-
row.
Yeah, 2 episodes in a row. A deep, empty void. There's nothing around you at the moment. How is the rest of the party reacting to Callus's sudden stop? And Mixinix, you're still currently got detect magic on, don't you?
Mhm.
Yeah. The moment you turned and looked at Callus and his eyes went black, some kind of magical entity seemed to have entered him, and now he's glowing.
I would probably immediately activate my magical awareness.
Callus is definitely glowing with magic at the moment, more so than he
what?
usually does.
Okay, good.
What's the
Good.
school magic?
It's actually impossible to tell, even with your supernatural abilities.
I probably walk up behind him and put my hands on his shoulders. I'm just
He
kind of
doesn't
restrain him.
respond. Good call. Deshane, you gonna have any reaction to Callus's eyes going black?
Whoever is closest to me hears a snap, snap, and it doesn't even look as if my hands have moved. But if you look at my holsters, you see that the loops that go over that hold the guns in place have been unsnapped, and it looks as if I haven't even moved an inch. Just a quick snap, snap.
All right, Callus. Back to you.
Yep.
While you're standing there, how are you feeling?
I would like to message him, actually.
What are you sending?
Are you okay?
Callus?
And if this isn't you, who are you? It
You
might not
hear
make sense to you, Callus, but it makes sense to me.
How would you like to respond?
Do I hear that?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I hear that. I'm like, ooh. I don't know where I am, Mixie.
You're right in front of me. Your eyes have glossed over in a very dark color, and I watched something go into you.
Oh, well, that's not comfortable.
Can I make some kind of check on if I can kind of guess what that was, since I got to see it happen?
Oh yeah, Arcana.
Did my identifier give me anything other than put me in this weird state?
Yes, I'll get to you on that in just a moment. What did you get, Mixinix?
I got my hot roll for tonight.
Hey!
Oh, nice. The tower itself essentially imbued some of its all the combination of the magic you know to be in this tower. It basically imbued some of it into Callus, and you know that his consciousness, like his body and consciousness are there, but his consciousness is currently being subdued so another consciousness can essentially talk to him.
No one said anything, though.
Nope. Not yet, at least. Callus, you identify the tower is most definitely a magical item in and of itself. You're not exactly positive what type of magic created it, but at the same time, you know for a fact that all types of magic created it. And that's about when you hear, and Mixinix, you're going to hear this as well because you cast that message spell, which, by the way, does not end, even when it normally should.
Interesting.
Both of you will hear. I got to make it sound like I'm from a bit of a distance.
Oh.
Hold on, I'm coming. Give me a minute.
I don't have a minute. I can't see anything.
Smasher.
I imagine that at this point, Smasher is
Callus?
Yeah,
Callus?
I'm here.
and kind of shaking his shoulders.
Yeah. By the way, Callus, you cannot hear Smasher. You
Oh.
only heard Mixinix. She was messaging you.
Do I feel the shaking?
No.
Oh, well, snap.
Smasher, hold on. Stop shaking. And then I was told to hold on, and she just hugs him.
Callus, you see running what seems like from down from stairs you can't actually see. It's the guy's stepping on nothing, but it's like he's going downstairs. Come running down this guy, breathless, scrawny fellow, wispy brown hair, eyes that were kind of they're brown eyes. You can tell when he gets closer to you, but they're kind of nondescriptive otherwise. He's really nothing to look at, to be honest. He's kind of...
Oof.
Most people would look at him and cease to remember he exists. Because he's just so generic. He comes up to you and he goes, "Oh, oi. It's been a while. I've not had visitors. Ever, actually. Who are you? What are you doing? Why are you touching my tower? And why did you cast a spell at it?"
Who are you?
You know what, buddy? No. I don't think you get to ask any questions in this situation. I'm the one who's stuck in this stupid place, and I can't get back, and I just want to see again. Because apparently
Why
they're
do you
around me, and
have
I don't know
two
where they are.
voices?
Let's Mixie.
The guy
She's
feels
in the
around
real
you.
plane.
It's multiple personalities. Come on now.
Yeah, that's my other side.
Callus, roll a deception roll.
That's
With
not gonna
help.
be good.
I'm helping with this
with help,
lie.
so you have advantage.
Well, it's based off of the die roll, because my charisma's 0-2.
Could it be my deception?
No, it's Callus's because he's the one who said it.
Almost okay.
Technically, multiple personalities is what it is. You weren't lying. Callus was the one who lied.
19.
Well, you definitely beat him. He rolled a 3. So yeah, he kind of looks at you and he goes, "Oh, I'm so sorry. Living with multiple voices in your head is not an easy task."
Hey,
No, so do you understand why we're not comfortable with another?
come here. Come here.
Well, he leans in.
Slap! Tell me where I am, you jerk!
When you go to slap him, your hand goes completely through him, and he goes, "Oh, yes, we're not physically here, just so you know. You're physically still where you were when you cast that spell. My tower just pulled your consciousness, essentially, well, more like subdued your consciousness and then inserted itself in so that I can step in and talk to you. It's really weird and experimental magic.
There's a thing called consent.
Yeah,
You
it's
don't
really
just
important.
put things in people.
I've spoken
what?
on this every episode.
When... Okay,
Consent.
there's also this thing called a door.
Doors are so
Yep, put me back.
Mundane. He waves his hand, and you suddenly are standing with Smasher right in front of you.
Being hugged and
Callus
like,
snaps back. The message spell suddenly ends, and you see
I'm gonna
a
punch him.
doorways. What?
Oh, I just, Callus snaps back and is like, I'm gonna punch him.
I'll punch him. I'll punch him right in the face. A doorway kind of appears, but not the actual doorway, just like an archway of lettering. You recognize the kind of script, essentially, or rather the runes. You recognize the runes, but it is not written in a way that you recognize. And this is what
Decently
it
distracted.
says.
Little up.
Uh,
Would you be kind enough to send a photo of that over the chat
Yeah.
stuff?
Yes.
I will not
Yes,
be able
please.
Yes.
Por favor.
right.
Because it's also
Yeah, this is what it
backwards.
says.
It is also
Oh, it is
backwards.
backwards.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
one
I
of the
can
reasons
fix
I.
that.
Yeah.
That I can fix. Give me 1 second.
Well, either
Yeah.
way, it'll take a little long to write that down. If you don't mind sending it over the notes.
I'm halfway
No, let's
through.
do it live. Fuck it. Let's do it live.
I'm halfway through, so
Well, I won't be able to write that down easily.
No, I will send you a picture.
Shane doesn't care
Thank
enough.
you. This little one definitely does and would definitely have these written down.
But yeah, that's what you see directly for the rest of everyone watching.
All right.
Decently distracted. I've completely forgotten about the guy now. Just writing these runes.
Let me take a picture of it. Put it in the chat.
Be right back. Give me like 1 minute, my dog.
Mixie's definitely quickly jotting down a copy as well to go with all the other runes she's seen.
Dropped
Now,
my pen down.
Callus, technically you can decipher this after a time because you
I
speak
can't.
the language.
I can right now. I'm pretty sure I
Actually,
can.
I mean,
Comprehend
Well,
languages.
comprehend languages. Okay, this
That'll
might
do
actually
it.
be a little more difficult than you think, but that might help. Let me just send this quickly so you guys have a direct copy of it, and then I will tell you what happens. That's a spell, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay, good.
But the
Just
target is me.
yes,
So.
not the tower.
Mhm.
That's the important thing to take into the nightmare. That's the important thing to take into consideration in this one. If you're casting a spell at the tower, bad news. At yourself, just fine. Oh, there we go. That is in the chat. I'm going to delete it off of this.
Where did it go?
Boom.
I don't know. I'll find out later.
Aha! I like that nifty little thing. So helpful.
That's what she said.
All right. So, comprehend languages.
I'm a child, folks. A child. As soon as I start playing D&D, I regress.
I just regressed at some. Oh no, that's not true. I hit 13 and that was it.
What was the level?
Somewhere between there and 5 regularly.
Well, unfortunately, comprehend languages doesn't quite break this. However, you can tell it's written according to primordial with comprehend languages.
Primordial?
Mm-hmm. It's
I
not
know
in
primordial.
primordial. Yes. Once you can decipher the, for lack of a better way of putting them, arcane glyphs, you'll be able to read it because you can read primordial. And Mixinix, the part that you don't understand is the glyphs themselves. Like you've seen these runes, You know some of these runes mean certain things for you exactly, but these are written in such a way that it doesn't quite make sense, and the spell you just cast doesn't fully explain everything to you. You also, after a moment, notice that there's script all on the floor as well, around the whole tower. I gotta write more.
We're in a writing stage. Do we want to take a 5-minute break while everyone writes stuff down?
No, we need to see it all.
Actually, hold on a sec. Mixinix? Is there a way? No, you can't. That's a self-cast spell, isn't it?
We.
Dang it. Never mind. I was gonna say, if you could cast comprehend languages on Callus, he can read it.
Well, I can ritual cast it, but I don't think that will be able to do anything.
I don't think so.
Which is what I did, by the way.
Ooh, literal meaning. Strange self.
Apparently, I did not actually translate this before writing it in Runic, so I can't remember what I wrote.
Oh, folks, the
Lots of
trials and
play.
tribulations of being a DM. Having to decipher your own riddle. Ah,
Right?
don't you love it?
Would
And the music you're hearing, folks, is Syrinscape.
would Callus understand that this is based off primordial?
Yes, because that is what Mixinix was able to grasp from her spell going off.
Oh yes, but has Mixinix told
Yeah,
us?
it would.
Yeah.
It would just because you seem the most inquisitive, and you're writing things down. I try and relate to you what I do and don't figure out.
Primordial. Primordial. Hey, do you have any glyphs written yourself that aren't up here? Or in this? And I show you the glyphs that I have written down.
I'm pretty sure we have the same things.
Smasher turns and lifts his arm and shows you his tag again on his side, because I believe he has the runes on his side, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
right along his left side. So, you're seeing. Let me go back to it. These glyphs just hanging out right on his
That's a
side.
new one.
Well, that's backwards. I'll have to flip real fast.
Okay, and then I walk up and I point at these ones. I'm shaking, folks. Shaking. Ah! Both my arms
This
are
is
not
new as
supported.
Okay. Here we go. Is anything else happening to the tower? Because at this point...
Yeah, I can't flip it. So
Oh,
it's backwards.
I have a lot, but I can't get a good picture. I'm sorry.
that's okay.
Callus,
I'm pretty sure
the
they're the
note
same.
taker.
I'm taking them, writing them all down, and beginning to just kind of draw lines between other ones and write in other places and do correlations and try to figure out, because I have a clean text now to work with and several glyphs to now
Yeah.
work with. Is anything else happening
These
to
are
the
all-
tower?
These
Those-
are all
oh.
the runes I have.
You
They're
have
also,
so many more than me.
That's everyone's.
Nice.
They're in the no, they're not.
No, they're
I
not.
can add them there. They're in a certain place, but they're actually not there. The DM was wrong. Yes, the tower. There's more going on. There at the base of where that archway appears. There's more text, and this text looks like it's kind of temporary. I translated my own writing, by the way.
Good job. Wish I
and then
could.
started to write it in English, which was wrong.
Mixinix, you catch me like looking directly up at this tower.
I actually want to make a weird perception check on the sky, because I caught the lack of something that Deshane had seen, and I want to see if I can not see or see the. You know what I'm trying to say? To not see the thing that I couldn't see before, or to see the thing I didn't see before.
Yes.
Words, I can speak them.
Do I notice Mixinix looking up? Did I notice the last time? I forget last episode. Did I notice?
I don't think you
Does
caught
she
me looking
notice?
up.
You
Okay.
didn't.
Do I notice this time?
That's a nat 20.
Oh,
My God.
The dice
My
are
private
on
gods.
fire.
Hot tonight.
hot. Everyone
What
except
did you miss last
Let's
time?
go.
The DM's all like, wait, what did you miss? What are you trying to grasp?
Which is really funny. Deshane had looked up and didn't see.
No,
Well,
I
there was a
saw.
there was like a
I
void of a
saw
line.
you saw the absence
Oh.
of something.
Yeah.
Right.
I rolled a nat 20 then, and I rolled a nat 20 now.
Yes.
Story wants me to
Um,
know.
Okay, I'm gonna
That-
roll a perception to see if I see. Continue.
Yeah, that similar absence thereof, of which you had seen when you had looked up when Deshane had looked up, it's far off to the north.
I rolled a 18 perception to see if I see her looking up and in that direction.
You can more or less grasp, and since you can just see them, you can see that far to the north is where that line goes.
I'm gonna say out loud to Mixinix. It's a beam. I think we're on Wolf now. I was on Bear before I came into this world. And I'm gonna like turn as if that is explanation enough until you ask more.
Stop, come back.
Yes.
I need more of an explanation. Because what I'm seeing is essentially something I'm not seeing, and I'm confused.
Anyone who looks hard enough can find them. It is the absence of something that marks where they are. The beams hold up the tower.
So the like support beams or like magic beams, laser beams.
The latter. Not laser. But the magic. Before you say laser beams, I say the latter.
Oops. All right, because I threw down the mic and then picked up the mic at the same time because I knew I had to pick up the mic. Anyway, I'm going to take a picture of what's on the floor from what I originally wrote because I keep making mistakes in writing it onto this pad thing here. So I'm just going to take a picture of the thing I already wrote.
I'm going to turn to Mixinix and I'm going to say 12 beams that intersect. They have correlating animals. Where I come from, it's kind of like a fairy tale, a story we tell kids. The beam of wolf and elephant, bear and turtle, hare and fish, that kind of a thing.
Well, fairy tales are just truths people are trying to hide and disguise. So
Or truths forgotten. Yeah, and we wait for the DM to figure out what the fuck is going on.
So why
I
do
mean-
we need to find this tower?
I don't think we need to find this tower.
Why
We
do
have
you-
another mission.
Why are you looking for this tower?
Because I'm the one who gets to climb it. And I say this without like blinking or looking away at all. Like directly at Mixie Nix.
I want to find a tower because I want to climb. Why do you want to climb this tower?
I like just stand there for a second and say, because. And there's like a look of like, you're muted, heavily muted.
Heavily muted. Heavily muted. Smasher's behind you guys, and his eyes start kind of flickering red. And
The man in black.
Okay, I like turn slightly and I look at him, and then I turn back around and I say, to put it more simply, because that's what Ka wants.
Ka. That's what this tower is.
Okay, I look to him and I say, not this one.
This is everything but nothing. This tower has everything but is nothing. That's what you said Ka was. Everything but
I
nothing.
look at him and I give him a little smile. And I kind of like gesture around and I say, the tower I seek is surrounded by a field of roses. Can Ka no Rei. And if anyone speaks Celestial, that was Celestial.
do!
What I just said.
I don't know if I do. I don't.
I
Speak
do.
Abyssal.
Just Mixie Nix.
And I say, this isn't the tower. It's a false imitation.
How
And I,
does something...
and I vaguely like turn my head like this at it. Say, and a bad one.
How does something that is everything that is nothing want something?
And not
And how do
these
you know what this
vendors.
thing wants?
I don't know what it wants, but
Yeah,
You
well,
just said it wants you to climb the tower.
stand up and start knocking at the tower. Like, hey dude, where are you? You said
I
you'd
look
be
at
right
Mixie Nix
here.
and I say, I don't know exactly what it wants, but so far what I want and what it wants has aligned. And then I'm going to turn and then directly walk to the tower and also like knock directly on the door 3 times.
there's no door.
It's something you
Door.
don't.
It's
I thought the door-
It's
Just an archway?
there's a an
vague
archway, but no
archway.
actual door. Yeah.
Is there a
But yeah,
handle
there's
or anything?
Smasher joins them and begins kind of looking at them and knocking. Seems like the appropriate thing to do.
Have you managed to translate anything of the script, by the way, Callus? Just with
I-
the little you've gotten.
I
Not
mean,
really much.
this brain is not as smart as Callus's brain. So
That's
has he
true.
managed to actually translate any of it?
Roll an intelligence check. Roll. Your intelligence is really good, so
It is.
I'll probably give you a couple of words.
Natural fucking 20.
Or all of them.
Hot. My magic
Holy
juices be flowing
crap.
across the
Hot.
crew.
This is
Across the crew. Salt
good.
Bay in my luck
Let's do this.
on these
I'm
motherfuckers.
I'm tweeting that shit.
I'm gonna go back on this episode and do a natural 20 counter
Oh,
edit.
please
Yeah.
do.
Yeah, we're gonna need one for this one.
What is this, the
Smasher,
ninth
and your-
one for
hold
this
up
game?
hold up your D20 to the camera so I can blow on it for good luck. Like we're at the craps table.
There we go. Right there. All right, cool.
All right.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna hold on to that real fast. Right? Just a little bit of breath. Right? Get a little bit of breath here. We're gonna hold on, and when I'm done, this thing will be like bright red.
All right. So, Callus, the script that's around the door quite literally says, rise to the top, to drop to the bottom.
Deshane,
Yeah.
it says rise to the top to drop to the bottom. What does that mean?
Your guess is as good as mine, kid. And then I'm like looking all around this archway to see if there's like a place to grasp a knob of some sort.
My hand in the center, in between the archway.
You did say I saw like a
And-
door-ish thing.
Think
with
Yeah,
my
it's the
magic,
archway you
with
saw.
magic.
the archway, and I'm
It
thinking.
revealed itself
I'm
to everyone
thinking.
else.
Believe. And I would like to believe that I can enter the tower through the archway.
I have given you this sort of concept before. However, while you're thinking that, you glance down and you notice that the script at the floor actually says something important.
Speak, friend, and enter.
Speak,
No.
friend. And
Similar though.
I'll
Roll for me
take it.
another intelligence. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say I was gonna check it out too.
Because he's starting to translate it, you're going to be able to actually read better with that spell you took off.
Okay. 17.
It's a duration
It's an
of an hour, so
No. Wow, that's
Yeah.
good. I like
Yeah.
that spell.
After he was able to basically transcribe what was on the door, you can now read what's on the door, and when you look down, you can also read what's on the ground.
what do I
You
read?
don't need to make that intelligence anymore, Callus, because she can read this. It says, "Never do I ask questions, but always must I be answered."
that organ
door.
solo, folks.
I believe it's referencing a door.
Yeah, well, if it was referencing a door, that guy who just saw me would have been here already because we've been demanding an answer for a while. It's a good
Okay,
thought,
send
though.
me DM. Send to Into the Nightmare notes exactly everything you just said. I'm gonna read over it one more time. Puzzles, folks, don't you love them?
Never do I ask questions, but always answer. Wait, what? But always must I be answered.
Doors don't ask questions, but you do have to answer the door.
Precisely. Also, it is my inference on the first message that we must get to the top before being able to get to the bottom. I feel as though this is not a riddle but a set of instructions.
Hey, Smasher, pick me up. And I will tap the top of the archway. I'm at the top.
Do you say anything in primordial when you're at the top?
Yeah, sure. Answer, bitch.
Yeah, nothing happens.
Nick Drak.
That's not what you're supposed to say.
I'm at the top. I'm just. It's like primordial roots, maybe. It's, tapping, hitting, saying
knock,
words.
Do you
I
say
believe the answer was door.
in primordial?
What did you say?
Always
I-
must be
It's
answered.
like, well, if okay, answers door. Door. No,
The archway glows.
Really? Door and
And,
common worked?
did you say it in common?
I
thought you
said it in common. No. If it's going to be in a
no,
different, I'll
it doesn't
specify if
work.
it's in a different language. Sorry.
Yeah, no,
It's like door. No, that didn't work.
What language is this?
primordial.
Well, it's close to primordial.
Uh,
Metlock.
The door glows.
Oh shit.
Or rather, the archway glows, and then a beam of light starting at the top zooms down to the bottom of the floor, and the ground starts to rumble. As the ground starts to rumble, I want all of you to make perception rolls for me.
Am I still being held aloft by Smasher?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just staying up there.
1000% you are. In the thing.
Perception.
18.
21.
18.
Did he get a natty 1? I got a 12. Oh no. Uh-oh. It's reversing itself now.
1. All right. Makes it next you
feel
feel
a
a
shiver
chill,
down my spine.
a shiver run down your spine. All right, everyone. I'm gonna move you to the tower.
Oh, fucking maps.
And roll
Let's go,
20.
folks.
Let's go.
Oh dear. Alright, here we go.
Let me put you where you would generally be. Mixinix and Deshane, you can move
I don't have a
yourselves if you
potion
want
in
to
my
be
body
in
yet.
slightly different locations.
This could be a problem.
These people don't know who they're fucking with, folks. If you're new to this, get ready, because this is about to be some combat.
This is about
Yep.
to start.
And
About to go down, yo.
It's going
Yeah,
down.
the D&D Beyond beta encounter says that some of you should die, but I don't believe it.
It said that about the Ankeg fight too,
Mhm.
and that
Don't
took us
fucking
3
jinx
rounds.
us. Hey, hush.
Well,
Hush.
no.
Knock
I
on
mean,
wood.
we got to take into consideration here. I don't have a potion in my system yet, so my first turn is going to be spent drinking a potion and morphing. Although that's probably not a bad thing here, but we'll see what happens. We might not be getting into a fight. We're probably getting into a fight.
If he put a map
All
up.
right. I put a map up. You're getting into a fight. What was those rolls?
Perception,
18.
you mean? Last one?
18,
21.
21.
I got a 12.
Mixinix got a 1 and 12. Okay, so Mixinix, you felt the chill. You don't notice anything. 18, and you said 12, Callus?
Oui, I got the 12.
Yeah, okay, so you don't notice either. However, Deshane and, well, actually, Smasher, you notice that there's something coming up behind you. You don't hear it. You just get that feeling in the back of your head like something's coming. And you turn around your head and you see it. There's a knoll behind you. Deshane, you hear it. You hear many its. The forest is infested with laughter.
Okay. Roll initiative? Or do I get to, because I rolled a
I would-
21, shoot this fucking cocksucker in the face? Right?
No. You get to roll initiative.
Okay. All right. All right.
Because I was gonna go ahead and rage.
Would now be a good
forewarning,
time
by the
for,
way.
for a breaksy?
Yes.
Yes.
Now would be a perfect time.
Quickly, yes.
Okay,
Good
because
idea.
I need
We're
to
right
find
at that
music
time.
for this, and we are right at that time.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Thank Anubis.
Thank Anubis Sai,
Anubis.
the goddess
Ooh.
of death.
Oh.
The goddess of death.
Oh, I'm gonna make a warlock of Anubis Sai. Here we go. Break time. Back in 10.
Break time.
we're back. Hello, everyone. We're about to start a fight. The players should now be able to see the creature standing in front of them.
Oh.
And a
That one's
couple in
shiny.
the forest.
Oh, that's shiny.
He looks like a very heavily scarred gnoll. You still hear other cackling from in the forest, but you now see a couple other gnolls now starting to surround you guys. Yeah, pretty much like that. Roll for initiative.
I already did, so I'm not going to roll again. Leave that dice where it
That's a
lay.
nat 20.
You've got to be kidding me.
You've got to be kidding.
Another one? It's 5.
This die has always
Well,
been
that's
hot.
10.
It has always been hot.
10
And if it's
doesn't-
not hot, it's ice cold.
Syrinscape, everybody.
Oh, did it drop? It dropped.
Mine just dropped.
Did
Yep,
it?
no worries.
Oh dear, mine
Yep.
did too. Oh yeah, the whole program just kind of crashed
The whole
there for a
program
moment.
just crashed. That's okay, folks. We're just getting started. We're back into it.
But it has null battle, so
Ah, no.
Yeah, I haven't. I recently plugged in a new mic and it messed up my sound settings, so I can't actually hear Syrinscape right now.
oh, that's
Unfortunately.
unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure. We'll have to figure that out later.
Yeah.
I rolled crap for initiative.
All right, Callus, what did you roll?
Oh, my dex actually is not that. Okay, 6.
Okay. Mixy Nix.
Where'd my character sheet go? Nat 20, plus 3, so 23.
Nice. Deshane.
Dirty 20.
20. Smasher.
That would be like a hefty 8. Like it carries weight. Like a hefty 8.
Yeah, putting it on the table for him.
Right. When you set it down, it feels heavy.
You can feel it in your fingers.
That's
In
exactly
your
right. Thanks for picking me up, guys.
Well, some of these gnolls rolled a nat 1, so they ain't going first.
Good.
Some of these gnolls rolled a nat 20, so
Some of them are going first. All right.
in between. They're not going first, but they are going before you, Deshane.
That's all right. She's the buffer. She needs to go first.
This is true. This is true.
I am rolling either 1s or 20s right now.
It's always
Yikes.
you. Why do you do that? Why? What is?
That thing's definitely going last. Oh, okay, there we go. There's something in
It
between.
rolls a 0 because it's got a negative 1 initiative.
It did.
Oh no!
This guy, on the other hand, got that. That's okay.
Ooh, actually, this gives me
And this
time.
one. Get. Okay, that. 9. Okay. All right.
Syrinscape
So
keeps crashing.
that's interesting.
Mine's still going right now.
I think it's just me. I think it's just me right now. That one, at least.
Mixy Nix.
I think there's
You
a
get
lot
to go
going
first.
I'ma do what I do best.
Let
I'ma
me just
cast
do a quick
Bless.
rundown on what you see here, so you aren't confused on what you're looking at. This right here, he's got a lot of scars, and he has in his hands. Well, he's not got any weapons at all. He's just looking at you guys hungrily. These guys here all have shields and spears, and these guys have bows. And this thing right here actually shouldn't be there. This thing right here looks like a skeleton gnoll. None of them look like
Freaks.
they're in command.
I stand by my first statement. I'ma do what I do best, and that's to bless.
Oh yeah.
Woo!
Everybody
Don't
but
forget
me.
bless.
Mm-hmm. Just roll those d20s with a d4. Automatic. Just put that d4 right next to your d20.
I've written
I
it
still
in
got
all
you.
caps and circled it a lot.
Hashtag bless.
Hashtag bless.
Is that backwards?
No, that's.
No,
I
that's
mean,
actually right
no,
side.
it should come out. Yeah, it should come
Looks
out.
good.
Yeah,
Gotta
Bless.
love
because
it.
my shirt does.
It's
so.
attacks and saves, right?
Yeah.
It's just that on like Discord, it gives you the mirror image on yourself for some reason. I hate that. I wish
So
it would just
weird.
give me the. Because this isn't actually what I look like. I look the opposite to other people. Anyway,
That's factual.
Would you like to move or do a bonus action?
No. I'm in a very, very good spot right now.
All right. Some gnolls get to go next because they rolled higher than a 20. Not that they're all that good. All right, so let's see. This guy right here is going to move here. And this guy is going to move here. And this guy is going to move here. And they're not going to attack yet, but they're starting to cackle more, and they look like they're trying to box you in. And then you suddenly see, oops, got to go into the correct layer for this. Oops. Hit all the wrong buttons before I do everything, right? This guy come out of the woods, and also take a position around you guys. Wasn't there one more?
What?
These guys blend in with my trees when they're in the GM layer.
Aura, red, C, 0.5 radius.
You're right. That would be
They're a lot
wise.
easier to see. I run into the same problem, losing my own minions.
Yeah, it's just like they disappear.
Uh-huh.
There we go. So there's 5 of them.
Oh, come on.
That's going to be their action. Their bonus or their move. Their bonus and their action are going to be to cackle at you and sort of menacingly shake their weapons. Let's see. Deshane, it's your turn.
well, considering I had the didn't I have the second highest perception, right? Or was I the highest perception? I forget. I've
You were the
noticed the guy with scars.
No,
Right?
you were the highest. You were the highest.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I immediately noticed the one with scars is much more battle hardened. So I am going to action surge.
Oh my god.
That way I can attack 3 times and I'm shooting this motherfucker. 3 times. One of those I am going to use a grit point to use Deadeye shot to get advantage. So, first one, I'm doing advantage. $22 to hit on the first one. I'm just gonna do the hits in a row. So 22 to hit on the first one. I already did.
Just make sure.
That hits.
22 to hit on the first one. 22 again to hit on the second one because they're the exact same numbers. And then on the third, 17 to hit.
That will still hit.
Okay, so all 3 hit. That's a lot of damage. All right.
That's a lot
No
of
amount of flex
shots!
tape's gonna fix this.
14 damage on the first shot. Okay, 14. $20 damage on the second shot. And then it's 12 damage on the third. 14. Forget the second one. 12.
Ouch. So
Ouch.
your blasts, like, they hit him and he reels back in pain. And instead of laughing like the others are, he yowls in anguish and he starts to bleed profusely, and then he just gets so mad. He's just
And then
so
I'm going
angry at you now.
to use my dialogue to yell at. I don't think you exactly know.
Are they
And then
saying
I'm gonna-
anything?
No.
Because I still
And
have
that's my turn.
that.
Yeah.
For an hour.
Yeah, they are not saying anything. Okay. Let's see who's next. Oh, look, it's his turn next.
Not me. That's for sure.
You're not last, though. That's the good news.
Oh, thank everything that is nice and holy in this world. And
Right,
that.
he is going to charge you, Deshane.
Bring it on, sir.
He yips and snarls and attacks. His claws lashing out at you.
I'm not the guy. You ain't that guy, pal. You ain't that guy.
He missed. And then he
You're
fired
not that guy,
again.
pal. You're not that guy.
He might hit this time. Okay, he actually... Okay, you have an AC of 18?
16.
Yeah, he hits. Because he rolled an 18. The second hit.
Okay.
He will have a third. Which will miss.
Okay. Ain't that guy.
So, one claw for a total of 7 slashing damage.
Okay.
One.
Right. Fucking. I don't know. I feel like I should get automatic intimidation roll for all of them, considering I'm using weapons they've never. But this is something we could talk about.
Have they never seen them before, though? That's the question.
That is the question.
All right. That's his turn. Not as impressive as he would have liked it to be. It is one other Null's turn, which you actually can't see this Null until now. All right, a bigger, angrier-looking Null steps out from the shrubbery and just menacingly walks up to you, Smasher, and attempts to attack you. Oh.
AC 18.
Well, the good news is the first roll missed horribly. The bad news is the second roll rolled a natural 20. So, that second one's going to hit you.
Mm-hmm.
It is with what looks like a glaive. D10. There you are. He rolled
I wish I could claim
minimum.
Oh.
So a total of 14 points of damage. Slashing. Non-magical.
Well, that one hurt, but that won't last, so fair enough.
Yeah, it was also a critical. So that's why it was 14.
Hmm.
Roy, that was his turn. He also didn't do nearly as much as he would have liked to.
I mean, it was still
let's
critical.
see.
That was, I mean, a pretty good hit.
Yeah. Smasher, it's your turn.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
Are you? I mean, like my motto is like, reckless, rinse, repeat. So I'm gonna have to, definitely gonna have to rage.
You drop the child first.
Do I drop the child first?
Drop me.
Yeah.
I mean, is it being?
Yeah, you don't have to do any action whatsoever to drop something. You can literally just let go.
I mean, well, I'm not holding him. He's riding me. So I guess does he jump down?
He
You
had
were
you lift him
lifting
up
me
so
up.
that he could reach the top.
Oh, is that? Oh, are you still? Oh, yeah, your hand in my. Drop the child. Without my head moving, because it's looking back towards this thing that just hit me. I slowly, with like my body down, put him down behind me, and then I'll twist my body and go into a rage.
I
How
love the
about that?
motions.
Perfect.
All right.
Legs still pointing backwards.
Mhm.
Okay, so my wild surge. Each creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet of you must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take 1d12 necrotic damage. You also gain temporary hit points equal to 1d12 plus your barbarian level. So,
What's
everybody
the distance on that
within
again?
30 feet of me. So close that is not specifically ally.
7. That was a good move.
It was a lucky move because it's all about the roll of the dice, baby. Them wild magic surges. I have no control. I never know what the fuck that's gonna do.
Constitution, you said?
Constitution.
Oh god, this is the worst for them. And what's the DC?
What is the DC on that? What's my spellcasting modifier? I think it's Constitution, isn't it?
With the
Your-
Berserker.
With the magic.
Not Berserker, the wild magic.
Yeah.
Smasher.
Wild surge when you enter rage. Effect requires is DC equals 15. Oh, there it is.
15.
If it requires a saving throw, DC equals 15.
So those 3 failed. He passed.
No, this
Failed.
I'm okay. Yeah. It's 15 because it does the math for me. Nice. Go D&D Beyond.
I'm going to take a picture of something quickly, so you guys can see it.
So
But
we
I
have proof?
just rolled 2 nat 1s on 2 separate dice. in
Oh,
one roll.
Jesus Christ. I don't know how it happened. Like,
Every time.
Yeah.
I think there's something to be said about Ka, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, something about Ka.
Affecting
Something about Ka, you know.
people's roles.
It goes.
Looking out.
Right.
Looking out for us, you know?
Don't go screwing my
Those two.
rolls.
What do they have for theirs? The
Rolled the 9, by the way, for damage.
nice. Oh. Still failed. And he actually meets beats. He actually passes. So 2 of the gnolls pass. Of all the gnolls standing there, 2 of them pass. The guy who attacked you, this guy right here, he passed. And this guy right here passed. How much health did you get from that?
I haven't marked my temp hit points yet. I rolled the same thing for damage. So, I got 9 plus my level 12 temp hit points.
You got a total of 25 temp hit points from that. Just so you know. You're not sure why.
No, that 25 is my current hit points.
You get 25 temp.
You
hit
get
points on top
25
of that.
temp.
So what you would normally
Something
roll,
magic just happened.
yeah, something just happened that gave you more.
Oh, got you. Oh shit. Okay, cool. I'm reading you now. Yes, I get you. Sorry, that's my bad.
And then 2 of the gnolls look like they're not particularly fond of existence right now.
Cool. So that was only my bonus action. So I am enraged. Let me click that. Hey there, guy who hit me. I'm going to reckless attack you in the face with a great axe. That is how I feel at the moment.
That's canon. He says that in battle mode voice. Hey, guy.
Oh,
right
okay,
there,
hold
he
on one
just
second.
attacked me.
No, I got this.
Hey guy, you hit me. What can I say?
That's good enough. Just play with it. Yes, and.
Oh god, I can't remember what I said.
Recklessly attack him with a great axe.
Mhm.
Recklessly attack with a great axe. That's right. Oh, that's right. I was just saying what I was gonna do. Whatever. It doesn't matter. That was 17 to hit.
That hits.
That is 7 damage.
Nice. How many attacks total do you have with Reckless? 2?
No, Reckless just gives me advantage, but it also
advantage,
gives
right.
everybody else advantage on me. So now anybody who's going to attack me for the next turn has advantage on me. I'm hoping they won't be around much longer though, so I'm kind of risking it. Also, resistance to slashing, bludgeoning, piercing, all that good stuff.
Yeah, for raging.
Rage.
All right. Anything else you would like to do?
No, I think we're good. I feel like I've been effective.
Yeah. All right. Callus, guess what? It's your turn.
Well, snapper-dapper-doos. I will use my natural climbing speed to get up, put my hand into my bag, pull out a potion, chug it, put it down, and jump off. Jump off, move over to here, and then use my action to turn into an ankeg.
Nice. Callus just turned into an ugly bug that you've been killing.
Yeah, one of the ones we've been killing, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I am now large in size.
Oh yeah, you're also large. Haha.
Yeah. I'm a big child. That's all I can do with my turn. Because it's bonus
Alright,
action to drink the potion and then action to turn into it. And that's where I'm moving.
Yeah. That scared the crap out of the gnoll right there. He's not particularly fond of the fact that a child turned into a giant bug.
Snipping at it with my mandibles.
This guy over here is going to take a shot at you.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. He's going to miss.
What was it?
It was a 4.
Okay. Yeah, that's gonna miss. Because my AC changes every time, remember?
Yeah, total of 6.
Yeah, that misses.
This guy over here will step out of the shrubbery and
Shrubbery?
Bring us a shrubbery!
shoot at the guy that's been making loud noises with his guns.
I should have moved in between all of you guys. Well, learning
That's
point.
a wise move. Quiet the noisy thing.
He's not going to hit you, unfortunately.
I register the air rushing past my head. Crossbow bolt goes past, and I'm just like...
This guy right here, who just appeared out of the shrubbery, is going to do the same thing.
Shrubbery.
Much better. Finally. 18 meets. Right? No, you're 16.
No,
18
I'm
hits.
16. Yes.
He
Give it to
will
me.
do... Is that accurate? Yes. 10 points of piercing.
Okay.
Good grief.
That
I
was
did do
maximum damage.
45 points of damage to what looked like the biggest guy in the group in one turn. So this is what happens to the glass cannons, folks.
Make lots of noise, they start to shoot you. And then one more guy makes an appearance, and this is the last one, I promise.
Oh, good
Or do
heavens.
He's gonna do pretty much the exact same thing.
Okay, give it to me. One more time for the folks at home. Oh, that's a good reaction, folks. Let's see what the number is.
The gunner.
It's a bold move, Cotton. Let's see how it
That's a
pays
natural
out.
one.
It's a natural one.
He shoots himself
higher-
in the face with his crossbow.
High or low, Deshane?
High, always.
Kind of figured you'd say hi. Make a perception roll for me, everyone. Except for you, Callus,
He
because
just killed himself.
he's just barely out of... Well, no, you can see him. Never mind. Make a perception roll as well, Callus.
Oh boy! I couldn't see what that was because I have a cat. I'm sorry, and it did move. I did hear it roll. So
15. I should have went passive. I should always go with passive.
Ooh.
What I'm doing.
I got to 16.
17.
17. All right. Yeah, heat of battle. You guys don't really notice. But no
Something
arrow
just
comes
happened.
in that direction. Yeah. So it
Yes.
is now the last thing's turn. It shambles out, stops right here, and its hollow, empty skull where the eyes would be stares directly at you guys and just watches you. Back to the top of initiative, Mixinix.
Nobody's taken damage.
I've taken fucking loads.
Yeah, he's got
Okay,
hit a
what-
lot.
I take
Yeah.
it.
Jane's
It's
taken some.
17 damage.
14. I've taken 14. But I'm
Oh,
at
dear
25
God.
with
Okay.
25 temporary, so if they need to go somewhere else, they can.
Hey. I'm going to channel. No, it's not a channel divinity. It is a channel. I'm going to channel my divinity, and use my Balm of Peace. I get to move up to my speed without provoking attacks of opportunity. And when you move within 5 feet of any other creature during this action, you restore 2d6 plus 5 hit points to that creature.
You gotta love clerics sometimes. Sometimes they're channeled to. What?
So,
To get that, so you walk.
She
near
literally
me
just
and,
moved past. Yes.
and then
heals.
like I just get 2d6, like 2d6.
2d6 plus my modifier. So
Yeah,
I'm
roll
gonna
that
roll.
shit.
My modifier's plus 5, so
It's at
And you
least
should she
7.
roll for each of us or just a blanket?
Yeah.
Roll
Each.
for each.
each case. I need you to make a decision, Ripper. Thank you.
She won't. She's a cat. And
Yep,
right
come
back to
back.
where she was. Yep.
5,
And cat
11
people
plus
let cat
5,
people
16
let
for one of them.
All right. You were next to Deshane first, so Deshane, you just got 16 health.
Yes.
6, 10, 15 for the other.
Okay,
15
that
for
puts
you,
me at
Smasher.
full.
I'm like
puts me
this
at
close to
25
full.
temp.
And as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Sanctuary on myself.
Nice.
Sanctuary.
I have this
good
weird
spell.
feeling that they're not very wise, so I'm not going to get hit too much.
Sanctuary.
Oh boy. Let me tell you guys, that is such a wonderful spell.
Especially in my hands, since I don't
Mhm.
generally
Yep.
offense.
All right, Mixie Nix. That was move, cast. Okay. pest and divinity. All right. Gnolls. Right. Callus, the gnoll you're currently behind, he bends over and starts to puke. As does this one right here.
Okay.
But this one will attempt to attack you, Mixinix.
Wisdom save first.
Oh yeah, he's gonna do.
Wrecked scrub.
It's a wisdom saving throw. Gotta be to 15.
All right. Unfortunately, because he didn't move first, he does not get the opportunity to attack anyone else. He failed. But this guy right here is going to move in and also try to attack you. This one right here.
Mm-hmm.
He will roll his, and he will barely pass.
Okay, now he has to beat my AC of 18.
So. Oh, is that guy? Okay, yeah. Because with Sanctuary, if they fail, they can redirect their attack if possible.
Yeah. He's not next to any enemies though. So
Yeah. That's a part I always forget.
yeah, that was the part I checked.
You're super OP.
You said
If
18?
played correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Love them.
Played
I
correctly.
love clerics.
And then there's Yolandra.
But I'm playing them for flavor, folks.
He's a
Sunday,
beautiful man.
3 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Tales of Andrea. Come watch me fail at being a cleric.
Yeah,
And then
he
come
did
here
not
to
hit you
watch.
with any of his attacks.
Rolled 5 nat 20s this weekend.
Yeah.
Literally. This guy is going to move in and attempt to attack Deshane.
Give it to me, Daddy.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Deshane, you have a 16, yes? Mm-hmm.
Yes.
13 doesn't hit you, so he missed. Yeah, this guy comes running up at you with a spear, and he goes jab, 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 and completely misses you. He's hitting thin air. These gnolls suck. All right. Who's next? Next is you, Deshane.
Okay, I am going to... I'm going to do this spin turn on my heels and just get right there. So no opportunity of attack. And I am leveling both of my pistols as my attack and bonus action directly to the scarred one. I'm just firing at the exact same time. I'm blowing this dude's head off if I can. A hashtag bless. Get that D4 in that roll. Oh, there it goes. Okay, 18 to hit on the first one, and 28 to hit on the second one. That's not natural because of bless.
Both
Okay.
hit.
God damn it, I love being a fighter. I need to do this more often. First bullet damage is 10. Second bullet damage is 16. So 26 damage in total. 45 then 26, folks. 2 rounds.
What you want it to look like when he dies?
So his head completely explodes. His body goes for a
Dog
second.
saints.
There's like a trembling in the muscle body, and then he slumps over, dead on the ground. I
Yeah, he
pink
dead.
missed that head.
He's so dead. All right, you just killed the guy that's going next. He was almost dead. You just
Where did you
overkilled
go?
him. Oh, he's right. Yeah, Deshane moved right here.
Okay, thank you.
Yes.
Just
Like
it's-
a step, yeah.
it's this big guy's turn next. He looks down at you, Mixinix, snarls and sidesteps and continues to attack. Smasher.
I'm gonna count those bullets off, folks. That's 2.
Alright, Smasher. You're getting a glaive twice. Or not, actually.
Oof. You know what? You gotta love having Vaughn as a DM, because you either get crit or not hit at all.
I either kill you instantly or you don't die at all. Usually it's you don't die at all because I don't roll nat 20s as a DM very often. But when I do, it's not for attacking you.
It's for NPCs. Yeah, it's for NPCs like perceptions.
Though I did roll that nat 20 for attacking Smasher earlier. Just didn't kill him. All right. Yeah, he failed. Smasher, it's your turn. You're
Muted.
you're muted.
Yeah, Smasher enjoys the pink mist as it floats away, as he gets nostalgic for a second, not knowing what this feeling is. And homeboy that swung at me to my right is getting a reckless attack. So
Yeah.
it's, this guy here. Let's see what. Okay. 24
That hits.
should hit.
Mm-hmm.
8 damage.
8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. Unfortunately, this is one of the few wild magic surges that don't reoccur.
Yeah, but it's huge at the beginning.
It smacks real hard once and gives me that huge kind of damage or temporary hit point buff. But like the rest of them, I can hit again with, you know.
I just realized I forgot to write Callus into the right spot on initiative, so I almost skipped you just now. But it's your turn, Callus. Your turn to be muted.
I'm still thinking. That's the problem. Yeah.
Okay.
A few things happened that might have changed a lot of my thought processes, but I think I know what I'm going to do. So, I am going to be a... what's it called? Action economy maximizer here. I am an Ankeg right now, so I have the wonderful ability of spitting acid and a 30-foot line.
Yeah.
So I will go ahead and spit acid in a 30-foot line.
Nope, just missed that guy. Just missed that asshole.
Just missing him. Just missing him. Wait, no, I am large. No,
Yep,
this
you are
is right.
large.
This is right, so...
Yep.
There we go. It gets up to there, but it hits these two. They need to give me... I believe it's some dex saves? Yes, some dex saves.
They failed.
Oh, delightful.
They're a little preoccupied puking.
Oh, I figured as much. Well, that's kind of a crappy roll. A 1, a 2, and a 6. Haha, 3d6. So that's 9 points of acid damage. To the both of them.
They're not looking great. They're starting to melt.
Good. Great. I will then use my movement to burrow and go 10 feet. So I am underground. And she's... Wait, no, not that way. I want to go... 1, 2... Underground there, and use my bonus action to cast Expeditious Retreat on myself.
Oh. It gives
Which
you
is-
more speed, right?
Yes, it's a, I can use my bonus actions as a dash action, and give myself another movement.
How long does that last?
That's not the right spell. I'm looking at the wrong spell. Where are you? Up to 10 minutes concentration.
Nice. So that's a concentration. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right, so range is to next. Well, their target just disappeared, so this guy's actually going to step out of the shrubbery and shoot at the metal one. These two are going to continue shooting at Duchesne.
To me?
Well, there's only 3 rangers left. Gods, I cannot roll above a 10 right now. I don't think it. What's your AC in an Ankeg?
Oh,
Why
Anchor.
is... That's an Ankeg.
What?
14.
Oh, you're.
No,
What am I asking
shooting at
you
me.
a question? Smasher is
Yeah.
an 18. Duchesne is a 16.
Yes.
Smasher. That was the one. I don't know why I thought I was still shooting at the Ankeg. You're underground.
Come on, the ground.
No, Smasher. An arrow hits around you, but doesn't actually hit you. Yeah, 2 more misses on you, Duchesne.
I feel
Incapable of
the air.
rolling with 10. Yep. Well, that sucks. This thing
They
right
play
here is gonna-
past Duchesne and just like crush themselves on like losing deceleration on me, and they just fall. And it's just like
They like arch and like fall right at your feet.
the bone creature is casting a spell. You see this green energy flow up from its chest region and just kind of come out of its mouth and fall to the ground. And then a green energy surrounds the newly fallen Null. And he stands back up.
Point out which one that was. Oh, that one.
This one right here.
Without the
without
head,
a
it just
head.
stands up.
Yep. Without a head, it just stands up. And it's going to swing at you, Duchesne,
Sir?
with its claw and miss. You know, I feel like I should just hire someone to roll dice for me.
At this point, just come into your room. We see a hand come in off screen. Drop the dice and then pull.
outsource
Dice
it.
roller. Outsource my dice rolling. Yeah, no, that's all he's gonna do. It is back at the top. It's mixing eggs. There's now an undead headless thing behind you. Or next to you, depending on which way you're facing.
Well... I'm gonna... Emboldening Bond, Smasher, and Duchesne. That's that extra D4.
Nice.
That also goes to ability checks. Attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws.
Damn.
You're
Blowing people's
blessed.
fucking brains out.
yeah, blessed and
Bonded.
bonded. Blessed and bonded.
And...
Thank you.
How's everybody's health?
Pretty good.
Maxio.
Chef's kiss.
Plus, I have 25 temporary hit points, so
Cool.
Yeah.
like 64
These guys can't hit.
aggregate.
Jeez. That's a lot of health.
That's a lot of health.
Yeah.
That's for level 3.
That's it for me then.
All right.
I can't move without an attack of opportunity.
They are wont
Yeah.
to do.
I also don't know how to attract more attention.
Especially since these things seem to know what they want to go after first. Deshane and the metal one, seeing as the Ankeg just disappeared. All right. With that, it is certain Noel's turn. This guy's going to make a Constitution save and fail, and this guy's going to make a Constitution save and fail. They're still puking. He's going to attack. This guy right here is going to attack you, Mixie Nix.
Wisdom save
18.
first.
Oh yeah, 15 for the Wisdom save.
Meets.
Matt, that mutes. Okay. Oh no. 15. I was confirming that he had to get a 15. He rolled a 12.
Yes, he has to get a 15.
All right. So the other guy standing right here is going to try and do the same thing, and he will actually succeed with a 20. On the
Okay,
die.
now he has to beat the 18.
Now he has to beat the 18, which he fails
That's
to do.
ridiculous. That's amazing.
These guys.
Me and Deshane are two very opposite sides of the spectrum in like every way.
The last still not puking Noel is going to attack Deshane.
Bring it on. Are you putting the mic away as in
I rolled in
you
that
don't
one.
hit me? He kills himself, folks. He slits his own throat right there. So
When he swings at you, Deshane, for a moment, it almost looks like tentacles come out of his mouth and his eyes and his nose, and then he grabs at his face and starts coughing and spitting, and he's normal again. But he's stunned for a round.
Cool. Is it my turn?
Yeah, yeah, it's your turn.
Okay, so hold on. All these three enemies are still alive, right? Right? These three? Right in a nice line there.
Yep.
Okay, Deshane is going to once again turn opposite way on his heels, get back to right here, and then fire 2 shots using 2 grit points to do piercing shot.
Nice.
When you make a firearm attack against a creature, you can expend 1 grit point to attempt to fire through multiple opponents. So with both shots, I'm going to be rolling 3 times for each of those fucking assholes.
You have advantage on the last one.
No, it's disadvantage on everyone but the first.
Yeah, but the last one you get advantage on because
So
he's
it's-
currently puking, so it's just flat.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, let's go. First one first. That is a 31 to hit on the first one. Thank God for
What's the
Warding
minimum
Bond
damage you
and
can do?
Bless. The minimum damage I could do is 20 damage is the minimum, or minimum damage I could do.
Yeah, minimum.
Minimum is 6 because it's
6, okay.
2
nuts.
d8s is 2, and then plus 4, so 6.
You can't not kill the creature that you hit with that one, so...
Okay, so the
He's-
first one's dead. Let's just
goes-
say that one's dead.
I mean,
first.
he's dead again, actually, is what happens. He's dead again.
Second time.
Second one. At disadvantage on this one. This motherfucker is so lucky. He is so fucking lucky. Because I just rolled another nat 20. Disadvantage. This asshole's getting fucked anyway. Because that is ridiculous. I will take a picture because it's starting to get ridiculous now. I need you guys to understand. I just rolled an 18 on the 4 on 1d4 and 4 on the second d4, then plus 8, so that's
A hit.
a whole fucking
That's
shitload.
Yeah, you hit.
Okay,
Good grief.
that's
Rolls
more
are
than 30, because that's 22, 26 plus 8 is
24.
34.
34, yeah.
I just hit that guy for. Then the last guy.
Sheesh is right. This one's straight
Wait.
roll.
20,
just want a
21,
second level
22,
spell
23,
slot.
24. 24 to hit on the third guy.
Yeah,
Thank
he
God for
got hit too.
bless and warding bond. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. All right. So damage on the one that the only null so far that hasn't taken any damage yet.
Okay, that's 18 damage. I'm guessing on the third guy in that line.
This guy.
Mark it again. Oh, second. Okay, so let's do that. So 18 on that guy. The third guy in line, right? Or has he taken damage?
The third guy in line has taken damage. He's the one that's currently puking. This one right
Okay.
here has taken damage.
Okay. So then the third guy in line is 16
He
damage.
actually was like, yeah, he's dead. He
Oh.
actually looked like he was melting as well because he had acid sprayed all over him literally moments before you shot him. The guy in the middle though, that blast goes like right through some probably fatal internal organs. He ain't looking too good. He hadn't been damaged yet, but he ain't looking too good now.
So that was my first shot, folks. I still have a second one, which
Yeah.
I'm going to immediately take and kill that fucking cocksucker right there.
We're like, yeah, so bam.
22 to hit.
That hits.
Yeah.
What you guys got to roll to get a 15, by the way?
13 damage on that guy again. What was that?
He dead.
No idea.
What do you have to
Changes.
roll in order to get a 13?
Him 7.
Oof.
No wait, 8 because you've got +7 right now.
No, I have +8 to hit right now.
Good
So
grief,
to
yeah,
get
then
a
7.
yeah.
7.
You gotta love min maxing, folks. Do it
We're gonna
more
need more.
often.
You better hope none of these guys get out of here alive. All right. Yeah, that's the rest of your turn. Anything else for you, Shane?
I'm going to use my ability to speak a small sentence to say, "Last chance, leave now,"
No!
and then that is my turn.
Roll an intimidation for me.
I want to kill them all!
That is an 18 intimidation.
Yeah, they've heard about you. The Rangers are running.
Folks, on that note, Papa's gonna grab himself his 4th beer. That is my turn. Mwah. Mwah.
You know, ginger beer.
Yes,
Ginger beer.
of course.
Ginger beer.
Root beer, folks.
Absolutely,
Root beer.
root
Even
beer.
less alcohol.
I do the ginger beers.
Yeah. So the big guy's gonna attack you again, Smasher. He does not seem phased by Deshane at all. I might have to start fudging rolls for all I know.
18 to hit.
Yeah, he didn't hit you. But he is going to point at one of the gnolls, this gnoll right here. And Mixinix, you hear what he says. Everyone else, if you don't speak gnoll or whatever language gnolls speak, it's gnoll. You will not understand what he's saying. But he literally says, "Quit goofing around and start eating." And this guy right here, he gets a little angrier.
Oh.
Smasher.
A snack, but that kind of snack.
So juicy.
snack that bites back.
sweet.
I don't.
Mixinix. Mixinix. The snack that smiles, that bites
Back.
back.
Next.
Just so angry.
Yeah, no,
Mixinix
is my
pure
turn?
joy.
Is
Yeah,
that what you just said, Smash?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's just, I mean, And you've been rolling at advantage, right? To hit me?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm just
Oh
making
god,
sure.
it's bad, folks.
I'm
It's bad
reckless.
over
I'm
at Vaughn's
recklessing.
house.
I'm gonna reckless again. They can't hit me. What am I to be afraid of? I taunt the fates. What do I have to be afraid of?
Yep.
Well, so I get advantage, but I rolled an 18. Let's see if I crit. 19, excuse me. Let me roll my 2d4.
You gotta love those at disadvantage rolls that just roll.
27.
No, that was at advantage.
That was at advantage. 27 to hit.
You hit.
Whew.
I know. Thank you.
Yeah. You hit.
Oh god, it's not great. 7.
At least.
I mean, it's not. I can't do 80 points of damage in a round like some people. So I'll take the 7. I'll take 7. I'm a wall, not a. I'm a wall.
Not a cannon.
Glass cannon.
Right.
Well, anything else for your turn, Smasher?
I got nothing else.
All right, Callus, it's your turn.
Okie dokie. Right, let's see if we can make this easier to see. Square. Nah, make it pink. 15. Great.
Woo!
1, 2, and I cast Thunderwave. So I
Oh.
read Thunderwave completely wrong last time. It is a 15-foot cube originating from yourself. So it's a
Yeah.
15-foot cube originating from
Yeah.
yourself, not a cone. I read cone, cube. So I'm underground, but it's Thunderwave, so it goes up. So these 4 people affected need to give Dex saving throws. Wait, no.
Yes.
Con saving
One
throws.
of them automatic.
Constitution saving throws.
That's what it is against Thunderwave.
Yes.
All right, one of them automatically fails.
Oh, good.
Failed. What's the DC?
15.
15 failed. All of them failed.
Oh, Lord,
So-
folks, get new dice.
so-
I'm going to buy
What?
Vaughn new dice this Christmas season. New dice is on the order.
You're gonna have to get someone to magically imbue it. Roll something.
What you all see is me go under the ground 10 feet, just this earth moving, and then this. And these 10 people fly up 10 feet as they are sent 10 feet away from me as they failed their saves. They also take 11 points of thunder damage. And if they go up 10 feet, I think they also need 1d6 of falling damage.
That was what I was trying to calculate. Yeah, 1d6
Yeah.
of falling damage. What was the thunder damage?
11. 11!
11. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Was that a
Oh
6?
dear.
Oh my.
Oh my!
Oh my.
Hey!
You gotta hit him with it. Oh my!
Oh my.
And then also a d6 of falling damage.
Oh, the 11
You wanna roll
killed
that?
them. Sure. Where's my ducky d6?
I really
Come here.
think you should roll that.
If he didn't say sure, this was going to be what was rolled.
Yep.
2.
Dose, just one better, you know.
2.
2.
Yes. So the this guy right here, he don't look so good. This guy right here, he also don't look so good. I think they're both prone as well.
Is up to you. They did just fall 10 feet.
Yeah, I do believe they're
Unexpectedly.
no, they're unexpectedly falling 10 feet. Yeah, they're prone. They're prone right now.
I would say give them a chance to do a dex save, but they're just going to fail with how your rolling's going.
Not to mention the fact that they had no idea this was going to happen. This is happening like that. And they're not cats.
I still have a bonus action, of
Yeah,
which
I was gonna say,
am
anything else?
going to expeditious retreat. I'm going to move right there.
Ooh.
There we go. That's me.
Hi. The ranger's turn. Finally. This guy's getting up. Just move action to get up. And he's going to make the dash action.
So, I am technically underground.
Are you
What's
within
your-
5 feet underground?
Would I, like, right on the surface, like 5 feet?
You have
because
tremor
that's,
sense.
That's how I would have to be able to cast that spell that way. And I do have tremor sense. Would I get an attack of opportunity?
Absolutely.
I would like to
With
take
what
that.
you are? Yeah.
I will
Go for it.
try
I
to
believe the
bite
term
it.
is graboid.
Just pincers going out of the ground, grabbing at this
I
thing.
repeat, there is one more mother huffer.
Ooh, I also forgot to roll for my acid thing. That is an 18 to hit.
Yeah, you hit.
Oh, also, my acid spray did recharge last turn. I rolled a 6 on the d6.
Ridiculous.
Okay, so he needs to give me a strength saving throw.
High or
Fucking
low?
Christ, folks. Christ. Do you need me to
Alex,
start rolling for you?
what did he roll?
DM? I'll roll these dice.
A nat 1. High or low?
We like to go high.
Alright, okay.
Either way,
I
he's
don't know
grounded.
him.
how it's called.
He failed. How are you gonna kill him?
I would like to surface out of the ground like a graboid, pincer him right in the middle, and just snap him in half. And
Alright,
go,
yeah. He doesn't even make it that far. He makes it this far, and he's now in 2 pieces. Alice just
out from underground.
bisected that guy.
He
Completely
starts to
bisected
run
him.
and just gets bisected by something. Oh, that
Yeah,
would be terrible last moments.
Yeah, these 2 over here are also running. They're intimidated by Deshane, much less the fact that Bug is literally eating them from out of the ground. And then this guy finally gets his turn. The creature he created didn't really get to do much of anything, and that was kind of disappointing. So he's going to look at you, Mixie-Nix, and I'm going to need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Is it against a magic effect?
Yes.
I get
Yeah,
advantage.
Yay! Cleric. Fuck off with your magic. Because the cleric
That's a
is
19
here.
on the die. And a
Oh, yeah,
2.
you
So 26.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Yeah. You feel as he waves his hand at you, you feel as if something was trying to get attached to you, but you shrug it off. And he makes a frustrated gesture. And then he steps forward again.
Nice try, you jangle jack.
Yeah, go check. I gotta write that one down.
That's a good one.
I have a whole list of things she says instead of cuss words.
That's great. It goes back to the top and Mixie-Nix.
How's everybody looking?
With my
Primo.
rolls,
They still
They're
haven't
pretty
raged
good.
me.
nobody's gotten hit. Not since the last time you healed people.
I mean, I don't think he's hit anybody.
No, nobody's gotten hit since the last time you healed people. I've been rolling 1s like crazy, just like you guys have been rolling 20s like crazy.
It's all gonna come back and haunt us one of
Them.
these days where he upscales a bad guy to the point of
Oh.
danger.
Trask.
Because I have nothing else to do. Nah, I'm not gonna waste it. They're all looking low, right?
Oh yeah, they all look pretty awful. The guy who kind of just snarled at you when you tried to talk to him, he looks like he's on the ground right now, and he looks like he's annoyed and heavily beaten upon. This guy over here, completely stunned, seems to be just kind of staring off into space as his eyes go in and out of focus for a moment. And this thing is obviously frustrated.
I'm gonna move. Boop 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 boop. But do you take an attack of opportunity? Maybe. I don't know what all the little symbols mean.
Do prone people give attack of opportunities?
They
I know
do.
stunned.
Negative.
They, I usually say they do, but at disadvantage because they're on the ground. Just
I'm
because
okay
they're on
with
the
that.
ground doesn't mean they don't have the opportunity
Still
to
has to
try.
get through the wisdom.
2 attacks.
He does not get through the wisdom. Yeah, the other one's stunned. He won't. And the undead, and the undead one doesn't have attacks of opportunity. So only the guy on the ground has one, and he did not make his wisdom saving throw. So he does not get to attack.
Cannot hit declare it.
I need to look at wording real quick.
You are not allowed to hit this at all. Ever.
Prone can attack? Oh, prone can attack.
Yeah, they can. They just, I usually give them disadvantage because they're on the ground. It's not as easy to do that, but they absolutely can attack.
Would entering a grapple be considered an attack?
Yes, it is clearly defined
Yes.
as an attack. But I'm sorry,
an
that's
aggressive
entirely up to
move.
the DM, though.
It is.
The answer is yes, still, because you do actually have to, aggressively gesture essentially.
What if I just want to hug it? I am a peace
A
cleric.
hug. From
I
now
want
on,
to hug
canon, a hug is grapple. The hug plus you to hit our AC, meet or
Not
beat.
aggressive.
I mean, technically, if you turned a hug into a grapple, that would work. But trying to hug someone who doesn't want to hug is technically trying to grapple them. So
Yeah, technically. Hey,
This is true.
consent.
I had to try.
Consent is
I
important.
had to
That's
try.
right. I was
Consent
just about
is
to say it.
important. That needs to be a command.
Not that they could really stop me from hugging their legs.
That is true.
Yeah, then that's it.
all right. Yeah. Then it is the hold up. It's Deshane's turn because this
it's
guy's
my
now
turn.
no
Sorry,
longer.
my dog
Yeah,
is distracting me.
you're good.
I
This
am
guy's no
going
longer
to...
stunned.
Okay, I'm going to stay exactly where I am. First shot is hitting this guy. Second shot is hitting this guy. I'm going to collect my D20 and my 2D4s here. Fuck, that's a lot of math, guys. That's a lot of math. It's gonna be hard for my brain. 1 second.
Oh, it's math.
Exactly.
May the maths be with you.
25 to hit on the first guy.
It's
19 to hit on the second.
that also hits.
Yes, sir. Let's roll this damage. First guy gets 14 damage. Second guy gets max damage at 20. I rolled 2 8s on my D8. Holy
It's nuts.
shit!
It's nuts.
Holy shit!
20, you said?
20 on the Skelly boy.
Oh, snap.
If I had rolled a nat 20 and then full damage, holy shit.
Yeah, the first one you hit, he goes down to one knee, and he looks like he's about to die. The second one, the moment your bullet intersects with any amount of bone on this creature, it just crumples
Good.
and falls apart.
Okay, I want to, for flavor, I'm going to look directly at the one that fell to one knee, and I'm going to say, you should have left, and I'm going to begin to push my gun forward, as my next turn is to put the barrel into his mouth and blow his brains out. Continue.
How many shots do you have left? 3?
So 2 guns, both 6 shooters. I have 12 shots apiece. I just fired 2 more. I fired 5 before, so 7 shots. So I've got 5 more.
shots left. Good grief.
Right.
What are those nutty
And
bullets?
reload doesn't count for me, folks, because I'm a gunslinger. So, woo! Let's go. Min max.
Smasher,
I'm
you
a
get an attack
menace.
of opportunity. As the bigger Knoll attempts to run away from you.
Hey, Raven.
That's right.
Hush. Hush. Did you guys hear that bark?
Sorry, attack of opportunity? Is that what you said?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like,
And bless. And
oh,
bond.
yeah.
Bonded bless.
Okay, a lot.
D4,
I rolled a
D4.
13, so a lot.
Yeah, you hit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do
if
the
you
math.
rolled
Oh,
a
yeah,
13,
clerics.
rolling the 2d4s, you would get 15, and his armor class is 15. So you hit even without your modifiers.
Yeah, no, in my yeah, no, it's like I way hit.
You way hit.
9.
He doesn't even make it anywhere.
Okay.
Oh, poor bastard.
I just cleave right into his spine, just as he's walking away, just...
As he turns to try and run away, your axe lashes out and goes right through his spine, and he's dead. Yeah, that's well, I mean, it's your turn now, Smasher. There's just one guy standing left. The others have all fled or are fleeing.
I might move to this area and then do hurt things. Because doing pain is all I can do, even if I can't do 90,000 damage every turn. Not looking at anybody. Not calling anybody out.
What's the minimum amount of damage you can do?
5.
Okay. What did you roll to hit?
Oh shit,
Oh, this thing's at like 1. I think I just fucking crippled this guy.
I dropped that. I'll just roll a different one.
Yeah, if it drops on the floor, reroll.
No, I can't find
roll.
it. That's my thing.
Oh.
So like, I can't find it to re-roll it, so I'll just roll a different one. 10.
10 to hit?
10 damage. No,
Oh,
it was
10
like
damage.
30,000. It was like 30,000 to hit because I'm blessed and I'm tranced and I'm bonded and warded and all the other things.
Yeah, you didn't actually have to roll damage. Your minimum can kill him. So he's dead.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. Deshane, as you're bringing your gun up to stick it in his mouth, Smasher just kind of walks around the axe down on the whole body, like practically splitting the creature in half.
Sideways. Just
Exactly.
bludgeoning. It's bludgeoning
Just
at this point.
Just crush him.
Exactly.
Blam!
And then I would like to also then look up at Deshane, who had the gun in the mouth, and then narrow my eyes.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Alice.
What?
Me? Oh. So, I have this lovely expeditious retreat, which I'm just going to enjoy thoroughly here. I will use my movement to go there. the next bonus action to go there. Dude, there we go. And then I will, with my wonderfully recharged acid spray, give this guy a little acid bath.
All right.
He needs to give
He
me
has
a
to roll what?
con save? Deck save. Deck save. This one's a deck save.
DC 15.
DC 15. No, DC 13.
Yeah, he still failed.
He's still... Okay, he failed. Oh, he's... takes damage either way, but...
It's rough, folks. It's rough out here for Knowles.
Yeah, Knowles don't get much pay. Like,
That's 11
That's a
acid
hard
damage.
null life.
For
What?
how much
them.
that?
Or
11
us.
acid.
11
It's a
acid.
hard day's life.
DMCA. DMCA.
It's a null. Hard null.
Sorry.
A hard
They
null.
already did because it's melody. They'll try to do it for melody. Just saying. Only
Oh.
because you actually sang it well.
Aw. Look at that.
Believe
Go
it or
us,
not, if you
Mixie.
sing like crap, it doesn't matter. But if you sing well, DMCA, watch out, please.
All right. Yeah, he starts to melt. It's their turn.
Do not sit on my die.
He is going to get off the board, but he's not going to get away from you.
How far can they move per turn?
60 feet.
With Expeditious Retreat, I can keep up.
Yeah, exactly. Which is
And
why
attack.
this guy right here can get off the board, but he's not going to be able to get away from you.
Yeah. I would
This one
Relent-
might be able to get away from you.
I would relentlessly hunt them until I killed them both.
Yeah. Make for me a perception roll.
Okay. Ooh. That would be a 6.
Yeah, he's the top one is going to get far enough away from you that you're going to lose track of him. He gets away. But the other one does not. So we're just going to mark him down as dead.
I will come back with his body.
Now let's
You
put the
see
body
me
back.
reloading my revolvers, and after I get done, you see me put my these 3 fingers into the snow to cool them down after pulling out both.
Nice.
You hear
Right. Initiative is over. You have a pile of dead gnolls at your feet.
I'm gonna look back at the door. Is the door still open?
Yes, the door is still open. In fact, there is, when you look inside, you can see a extravagant, it's like entering into a mansion. You know how there's sometimes stairs right after the front entrance that lead up and it's split both directions? And that's what this is. It looks like that. There's 2 massive pillars next to the set of stairs that lead up from the floor you're on. And yeah, it looks pretty rich in there.
Okay, I'm gonna step up to the door, wait for Callus to get done with bloodlust, and as soon as everyone's ready and I'm stepping forward behind me, I'm gonna turn over my shoulder.
Callus
Go
is
ahead.
casually eating while waiting for everyone else to loot the bodies.
Mixie is gonna like put her head through the doorway and look to make sure it's like not gonna close in a way that we can't get back out. So
It doesn't look like it's actually doesn't look like it's capable of closing.
but magic. So
Yeah.
Smasher will loot bodies.
You find 5 javelins, 3 total longbows, about 100 arrows between the 4 ranger gnolls altogether, 5 shields, the armor's all ruined on those guys. That's not gonna work. But there's a chain shirt on the big guy, and he's got a glaive. And other than that, they don't
There's
really
a
have
what on the
much
big guy? You
A
said like a
glaive
chain
and a-
shirt?
Yeah, and a chain shirt. That's not damaged beyond repair.
Okay. Thank you.
Thanks, Callus.
Uh,
Destroy most everything on their bodies.
It's, you know, yeah, I use the creatures you put in front of us.
Yeah.
I will
Exactly
take
how I
samples
want you to. You got null samples.
I'll take some of the bones of the skeleton one, some of the strong blood and muscle samples of the stronger one, same as the bigger one, and then generic null samples.
When you're gathering the bone samples of the undead one, make for me a nature
Nature, or
Arcana.
Well,
Arcana, because your Arcana is better.
no, actually they're the same for me.
Oh, okay. Well, then either one you pick. You just tell me which one.
Arcana. I'm gonna go with Arcana.
Okay.
Oh, I rolled a 3, so 10.
10. Well, it was a null
1 point.
at one point.
Delightful.
So you've got bone samplings of a null.
Okay.
Like I said, I'm waiting there until everyone is ready and prepared behind me. And then I'm going to look over my shoulder at them. I ask, are we ready? The longer
Pop my
we stay
head
out
back to the
here,
other side. Let's go! And goes
You
in
guys
first.
Enter the tower.
she goes in first, and I'm like,
Picked up my clothes and cast, I infused it with the mending infusion, and in fact, mended them again, because I ripped them. Put them on. Yeah. Do you have to make those bullets?
yeah.
I might have an idea that might help with that. Hey, did they have any water skins on them? Could it... No, okay.
Water skin.
Oh,
Smell some snow, boy.
Ah.
that's not what I
I'm
was
just-
talking about. What snow?
He wants them for containers.
Yeah, I know. None of that is what I said out
Can
loud.
we
I'm gonna-
can we skin? I mean, they're nulls. I mean, could we? I guess. I mean, we
Skin
would
them
take
and
time
make
to
water
skin
skins.
them to take
Yeah, no.
water skins. Like
Just Shane is not taking that amount of time.
I don't think
Walking
no.
in.
that's
I
fair.
wouldn't
That's fair.
do that.
That's fair. I was just saying, like, you know,
I mean, yes, you could
technically,
technically
but
do.
should we?
And also, what kind of an effect would that have on any future gnolls you run into?
Just wearing the skull of a knoll on top. We walk in. Who said tower?
You guys are
The
walking.
metal
into the
man does
tower.
not care.
I'm gonna pick up a couple of small stones before we walk in, just generic small ones, and put them in a pocket.
And yeah, you can find some small stones. Those are easy. Stones.
I've still got my big ones too, but they're in the bag.
Yeah. All right, walking into the tower, it's pretty extravagant. The moment you step in, the moment the last person steps in, more accurately, you hear a slow grinding noise, and then the wall closes behind you. But you can see pretty easily where this wall would open, and there's a button.
Is it dark in here?
No, it's actually pretty well lit,
Oh,
but there aren't any torches anywhere, so that's a good question as to how it's pretty well lit.
magic.
Magic.
Imagination.
Yeah. The stairs at the top of the flight of stairs, it splits to two more flights of stairs that keep going up. But you can see an extravagant painting of what looks like a young man holding a very big book, looking so very proud of himself. Unfortunately, though, this young man is not good looking, like in any way whatsoever. It's kind of a horrifying image.
Is that the guy that we saw? That I saw?
It could be, maybe,
Is it familiar
or it
at
could
all?
be an ancestor. It is familiar, Tor, but this is a younger individual and
Huh.
far uglier than the individual you saw. But they do
Sure,
look
Dorian
kind
Gray.
of similar.
I point at him with message. How many personalities do you have?
Wait, are you pointing at the picture?
I thought there was a person.
No, it's
No,
a
it's a
picture.
picture.
No,
It's a picture.
sorry.
And the
I-
book?
No worries.
I blipped when my cats. My river distract. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. River blip.
Uh,
River blip.
how long has it been?
That
Since the
fight
fight.
lasted. Oh, how long since the fight?
Since the
Yeah, no,
fight,
it's
yeah.
like 10 minutes, 20 minutes.
Okay.
I can
Bummer.
still comprehend languages.
Expedition retreat
like-
is gone.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Like
you've got
40
to.
minutes.
Yeah.
Ish.
Yeah, 40 minutes still ish. It's only been about 20 minutes since you cast that,
Mm-hmm.
even though IRL it's been a couple hours.
If everyone's just kind of like standing there, I'm gonna start walking forward up the steps.
Up the steps as you
Going up.
approach that picture, it moves.
I'm definitely casting message on it.
Do
Everyone's
I
doing-
notice it moves?
Oh yeah.
Do I notice it first? Should we roll to
No,
see
no,
who
all-
notices?
Well,
Okay.
I mean, if you'd like to
We
have a
probably,
reaction.
should because of my reaction.
Yeah. Callus, are you also going to do something, or are you just going to
I'm
wave at it?
waving at it. Yeah, when it moves,
Right.
I wave.
What about you, Smasher? You're muted.
What modifier would you like to use?
Perception.
Or just going to go straight? Oh, okay for perception.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
dirty 20.
30-20.
Let me double check. 22,
Oh,
22.
snap.
16 roll.
He's gonna shoot it, everyone. He's gonna shoot it. I just
I'm
know.
gonna shoot this fucking baby.
He's gonna shoot the
I hope
baby.
you
Everything.
understand.
What a perception?
Yeah, perception, just to see if you react faster than.
You know, out of character. You can't just kill everything that moves, and it's a waste of. It doesn't matter.
Are
I
you
rolled
sure?
an 18 on the
Are
die.
you sure?
I've got a
On the
plus
die?
5.
We're gonna find out, aren't we?
Yeah. You notice before you get your message off before Deshane shoots.
No,
What would you
no.
like to say?
I was definitely gonna pull the big iron, one of my big irons out. Would have gave it a beat to shoot it, but
Okay, yeah. What are you gonna say?
How many personalities do you have?
Ooh, how many personalities do you have? Smasher, what were you going to do?
I was gonna activate my magic awareness one more time. I have one more, and if I'm watching flat things move, that seems weird.
Message is a spell, right? Yeah. So Mixie Nix is casting a spell right now. Yeah, at the usual magic awareness for the group you're in, and then also you're standing in a room that is literally magic.
teaming.
Yeah, so it's kind of hard to tell exactly. Like your friends, because you've been around them enough, you can tell their magic pretty easily. But this is there's a lot of it. It's a little overwhelming, actually.
Turn it off. 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 Turn it off.
All right, the Mixie Nix, you get a response, and the response you get is 1.
As you like got that message off and are getting that message back here, as the left pistol comes out and is pointing directly at Painting.
I'm continuing wandering and looking for books.
I love that this is a cantrip. I'm not gonna lie.
Which one?
Message.
Message.
Yeah.
You have to point at it. So
Both of
So
us
another
are like,
message.
got a name.
Wilfred and Callus, there are 2 doors actually to your one to your left and one to your right. What did I just say was the name of the guy? I literally
Wilfred.
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 Don't shoot Wilfred yet. I will say that
I go left.
very loudly. Or do you toss on a yet?
I literally just came up with that name, by the way, everyone. That's the first thing that came out of my mouth.
Welcome to the DM's chair. All you do is make up shit all day.
Literally. Right. So, yeah. His response was Wilfred.
Oh,
I had to look at my note again.
I'm going left.
You're going left?
Yes.
Are you opening the door?
I sure am.
All right. You pull at the handle, and the door opens. And inside, you see a kitchen. There's a smell wafts over you. You can see pots and pans and a whole lot of stuff moving around, but there's nothing actually moving it. Things seem to be cooking, but there's no one inside cooking.
I'm gonna go to the other door. After
While
closing
you're doing
that
that?
door.
What are the
Like,
3 of
running
you
over at
doing
this
with
point.
the picture?
Excited kid, I'm seeing magical things. This is cool.
Are you somewhere else, or can I only talk to you through this painting?
I look
Yeah,
at
at this-
next, who's also pointing. I can't hear this, so I'm like, what's going on?
I did say don't shoot Wilfred yet.
Oh, okay.
At this point, the image seems to blink. Then it reaches over and it puts down the big tome it was holding on a table that wasn't originally in the picture, but is now in the picture. And then it sits down behind a chair that also wasn't originally there, but is now there. And it says back to you, Mixinix, I am just here. Wallace is up there.
Wallace look kind of like you? Do I have to
But uglier.
message you?
No.
Cool. I'm done with that. So, what was the response to the question? Does Wallace look like you?
Yes, but uglier. Wallace is better looking than his grandfather.
It would be hard to be more attractive than you.
Yes, I do most definitely agree with you on that one. Most definitely. Also, he's now speaking out loud, so you can hear him, Deshane and Smasher.
There's a long
As soon as
hesitation.
Callus.
I was saying there's a long hesitation as I slowly pull that.
As soon as I notice, Smasher notices that Callus has started to wander off and around this big place after being overwhelmed with all of that magic sense and turning it off as quickly as possible. Like, probably starts to go chase after him and, like, walk around, follow him around. I carry the
Strangling the
things
child.
for him, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, just trying to go after the child.
You head off to the right side with Callus, in tow of Callus. But yeah, Mixinix and Deshane, the image now seated behind a desk, looking arrogant.
Okay, I'm gonna lean. I'm gonna take a couple steps over to Mixinix, and I'm gonna lean down. And I'm gonna say, "You guys seem to be able to talk to each other, so why don't we try to get some information out?"
Well, he can talk to you too. I don't have to spell it.
Yeah, the last two sentences he said
No,
was out loud.
I understand. I 100% knew that, but I'm just saying, like, there seems to be a previous rapport, and I'll probably shoot them if conversations go wrong. So why don't we let the cleric of the group do the talk?
Crisp is not bad. That's not bad.
Yeah. That is the message you get from what.
And Mixie totally is like, but you can talk too. Like, we're all friends here.
I'm gonna say, yeah. Well, why don't you handle it?
So does all of your family's names start with W?
Well, you know what? The image stands up and approaches a bookshelf that, like everything else in the image, appears out of nowhere and starts perusing through it and grabs one of the books. It's pretty big. Goes back over the table, drops it on the table. You hear nothing, by the way, when he does this. But he's making it like as extravagant as possible, trying to make it noisy, but you can't hear it because it's a picture. And then he flips through it some more. You know what? The answer to that question is yes. I hate that. I hate that so much. You see, I named my son William, thinking, people will call him something other than William. I don't know what I was thinking. I just called him William. And then he named his son Wallace. Yeah, Billy, there you go. That starts with a B. But my father's name was Wyan, and then his father's name was Widget, which I think he was a gnome. Now that I think about it, because that's a gnome name.
Fred, William, and Wallace.
W names. But yes, it would seem the recorded history of my family is W's. Why does that matter, actually?
I was just curious.
Oh, yes, curiosity is a very good trait to have. Do keep it.
I'm sorry for being rude. I'm Mixie Nix Dazzle-Wizzle Shimmerpop, the first of her name.
Well,
Priestess turned not assassin for the goddess Lyra.
Lyra, I recognize that name. Lyra.
I'm gonna say out
Goddess
loud,
Joy.
Mixie Nix will do.
Mixie Nix, yes. Goddess of Joy, correct?
You're the first person to know.
Well, I mean, where we come from, she exists. So,
where do you come from?
I'm from a small town off the shore of Ardonia called Raucous, and yeah, I built my tower there. My son built his tower somewhere further into Ardonia. And I guess Wallace decided to build his tower wherever here is. I don't even know where here is. Is this somewhere else in Ardonia?
Barovia? Do I have that right? Deshane, is that right? Where are we?
I look at Mixie Nix and I say, why are you asking me?
Because I don't know and you're the only one here. I'm not 100% sure.
I kind of like stand there for a second with my head cocked to one side, and I'm gonna roll a snack. Because I don't remember. The player don't remember, so the character does.
Well, that 14. Is the exact problem, is I don't remember. I know Ravenloft, but I don't know if we're actually in Barovia.
I'm pretty sure we are. 14 history.
Yes, yeah.
You remember you are in fact in Barovia.
I say, That is what some people have called it.
Yeah, the image looks confused for a second, then stands up again, turns around, walks back to the bookcase. The book that he had brought to his table is no longer on the table. It's now back in the bookcase. He didn't pick it up and put it there. It just appeared there.
How do you do that? How does
he looks
that
like-
become my life?
He looks over at you and he goes, I'm a painting.
Exactly. But you're a living painting. Most paintings can't do this.
He's a memory of a man put into a painting. I say out loud.
I am
But
much
how
more
can the memory of a man have the memories of everybody? Like, that's what these books are.
Because he's been sitting in this house, in this place, viewing he and his ancestors. Got a
Yeah,
lot of time
walked-
on your hands, don't you? And I say as I like my head completely turns as if it's a robot, as if I'm the group to the painting.
Yeah, he returns to his desk empty-handed this time, sits down and goes, well, I've got nothing on Barovia, and you're quite right, whoever you are.
Deshane.
Deshane, yes. We're going to go back to Callus and Smasher here for a second. Callus.
I can't hold it anymore. I'm
Go to the
sorry.
bathroom.
Callus.
Okay.
You're going to open that right door?
Oh yeah, hand on the knob, pulling it open. Got a bit of a smile on my face. I'm happy. Where am I? What am I seeing?
You open the door, and the door leads down. There are stairs that go downward.
I start going down.
Deshane follows. Or not Deshane, Smasher.
Yeah, no, immediately Smasher follows. Don't worry, he wasn't around to hear it.
You're right. Good. Yeah, no,
Yeah, immediately.
gonna-
Just I would say so. Smasher probably like watches him start going. Like his head turns back around to look at the rest of the group, and then back down at Callus, and then just goes like almost like he thought about like saying something, and then didn't, and just nope. This is the way the kids go.
In the room with the painting, were there any other doors, any other pathways?
just these stairs that go up.
Just the stairs that go up. Okay, I start going down, and then I stop and I'm like, wait. Hang on. There's a thing. Rise to the top to fall to the bottom.
I'm so glad you remembered.
Yeah, we shouldn't be going down here yet. Go up. Up, 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 up. And
You
start
get
heading...
inspiration.
Hey, thanks. And start heading upstairs. Because
I wasn't gonna mention it.
we shouldn't go downstairs. Not yet.
For flavor, mixing X and D. I'm sorry. Continue, Murray. I thought you were done.
Get up to the top and like, hey guys, this is level 2. Level 1's over there.
For flavor, for everyone who can see, during the rest of this conversation, Deshane like goes down to that pouch and opens it up. It's the pouch of tobacco, and he looks and he goes, and he ties it back up and he puts it on. Okay, just hold off. Continue.
So the painting, what it was going to do was make mention of Callus going down the stairs, but since Callus was wise enough to remember certain
No.
something, he came back.
I'm not wise. I'm intelligent.
Smart enough.
I'm the wise one.
Yes, the wise one is mixing it. Smart enough
And
to remember.
I'm neither.
The painting instead will look over at the door as Callus is returning and makes the comment about the levels. Nod briefly, and then stand up and pick up his tome, which reappeared on the table.
Back to the
And
kitchen. I'm looting.
yeah, he takes up his position he was in originally, and stops moving. You said you were going to the kitchen to loot?
Oh yeah, bottles of milk, bottles of anything, bottles. If it closes, I'm using it as a bottle.
I have his rucksack open, and I'm just following him around while he's cartoonishly throwing things behind him, and I'm just like moving my arms around to catch them.
It's a pan.
Save Mixie some wine.
I can make wine with the jug. A gallon a day. I could also make 4 gallons of beer.
Make a perception roll when you open the door.
Oh, perception roll when I open the door. That's an natty 1.
Oh, there's the one.
There it is. For a total of 3.
You feel a chill roll down your spine as the kitchen now lays completely and utterly barren.
That's just not fair.
There's nothing cooking. There's no sounds. There's no smells. It's cold. It looks as if it hasn't been used in centuries.
Oh well. Still going through for some bottles.
All right. When you look for some bottles, you do actually find a few. They do need to be cleaned.
That's okay.
You probably don't want to put a potion in there and then drink out of it. That might result in something horrible.
Hey,
So absolutely.
can you guess my next word?
Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation. It's clean.
Yeah,
Prestidigitation. Prestidigitation.
You can find a total of 8
8
containers that you can actually use. Everything else you find is broken, beyond
Stop
repair.
putting them in and then look at it and like, I might need to invest in something that works a little better. I'll have to think about that too.
I need someone to do a painting of me.
I can't do
And then I need people to remember me after I die.
that. I will always remember you after you die. But I hope you don't die.
Adorable. All right, yeah. So you looted the now empty kitchen. That's suspicious.
This.
You guys gonna do anything else before you head up the stairs?
Can I do an arcana check on the place or investigation just to see if I can tell of any difference of what might have happened? Because it was perfectly functional and working beforehand.
Yeah. Investigation, simply because Arcana is going to get you a lot of more information.
I'd like to help with that. I imagine Smasher's like following around, like opening like doors and just kind of looking at
advantage.
Picking me up to places that I can't quite fully see.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think Mixie's gonna try and figure out what triggered the frozen, the returned painting.
Mm. So you're going to investigate the painting? You can roll Arcana on that one if you wanted to, but investigation might get you better info.
Well, they're the same.
There you go. What did you get, Kals?
14.
14. You're not sure. You were pretty sure when you opened the door the first time that was literally what was going on IRL at the time. But you know for a fact that this is also true. What you're currently standing in. There's one thing though that is a little weird. The room is mirrored for the first time. So where one sink was on one side of the room when you first opened the door, you now realize it's on the other side of the room.
Hey. Out. Get out for a second. Everyone out. Get out. Close the door. Turn the handle left. Open it.
Which way did you turn it the first time?
Right.
Which way did you turn it the second time?
Left.
All right. You open it to the exact same thing that you just walked out of.
Close it. Turn it right. Open it.
And you smell food being cooked. You hear the sound of sizzling. You see everything as it was the first time you opened the door.
Figured it out.
Mixinix, what was your investigation?
21.
21. Yeah, this is a very well painted painting. But you can definitely also tell that whoever painted it imbued it with a lot of magic while they were painting it. Much like with what seems to be everything around you, this painting is as magical as the building it is in.
No causation of why it would have suddenly.
As far as you can tell, it's still currently watching you. Could probably still talk if it wanted to.
Can I do something?
You hear in your mind no.
Then why'd you leave without saying goodbye? That's rude.
I didn't go anywhere. I'm right here.
You know exactly what I mean.
The image doesn't move this whole time. Callus, are you going into the kitchen that you originally intended to go into?
I have a mission for wines, any provisions, also, pocket bacon? You always got to have pocket bacon on a journey like this.
You have to have pocket bacon, that's canon.
You have to have pocket bacon.
What's the first thing you're going for?
The wine.
The wine, all right. So you see in the back corner a rack that looks like it's got several bottles on it that look like wine.
Oh, great. More bottles that I'll use when they're emptied. I'll take those.
When you approach the rack and reach for the wine gets sucked into the rack. And then the what did I just call it? The wine rack starts to move a little bit.
Smasher. I'm gonna stop just backing away.
Right behind you. Like over your shoulder.
You back into Smasher.
Just hands backwards, Spider-Manning my way up him.
Climbs up. Smasher, the wine rack in front of you it's kind of wiggling a little bit. Then it solidifies, stops, and the wine just slowly pops itself back out.
Would you like me to grab some wine for you?
Yes, please.
I reach in, and grab. I reach in and grab wine.
It gets sucked in real quick out of your grasp. Do you reach further?
Yeah,
I got
don't
some
you
weird
love it, Mixy
distortion
Mix?
on that. I didn't
Yeah,
know.
I say that.
I reach further. I caught what he said. I caught the distortion, but I caught what he said. Yeah, I don't see why I wouldn't. I reach further and try to grab the wine.
All right, the wine rack comes to life, and a couple tentacles come out of it, grab your arm, and push you back.
What?
Okay.
And
What's
then
going on?
one of them gets up and goes, sucked back into the wine rack, and the wine very slowly pops back out.
Oh, wait. Hey, Miss, Rack? I don't know what to call you. I'm gonna call you Bob. Bob? May we please have some wine?
Two of the bottles suddenly appear, being held by tentacles, right in front of your face.
Thank you.
Overarching message of this campaign.
It's consent.
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 I was like, could we also have some supplies for the journey? I'm pretty sure it's going to be a long one, and we might need some food. Particularly pocket bacon, steak, and I start listing off a thing. Just foods.
Yeah,
Cookies.
the
cupcakes.
kitchen is to life, and you realize whatever that wine rack is, pretty much everything in this kitchen is.
A bag of holding would be great too. Okay, I just had to try my luck there.
It was
I
worth a
would
shot.
love.
As many diamonds as this tower has. Could you give them to me?
100,000 gold worth
Listen.
of diamonds.
As a DM, I would love to give you a bag of holding for reasons. However, the kitchen does not have a bag of holding, so no, it can't give you one.
Is there a small
right.
sack in here?
Oh yeah, no, whatever it's preparing for you, it's putting in sacks.
Oh, I need like a small hand sack. Something I can just tie to my belt.
Yeah, I mean,
He
there's a
needs
barley
Ziploc.
sack to the side. Yeah. There's a barley sack to the side of you that is currently empty. It's not small, but you could probably make it smaller.
Hey, kitchen, can I use this?
The kitchen doesn't seem to react to you having it.
Thank you. Okay.
You guys just
Foods,
got a bunch more supplies for food, by the way.
supplies, wine. Mixie, we got your wine. Deshane, you need anything?
I think for a second and I'm like, and I look down the stairs and you see me come down the stairs. You know what I'm asking the kitchen for.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. When you ask, you hear kind of a rumbling sound at first, and then a cabinet from somewhere on the other side of the kitchen comes rolling over. Or more like running over. It's kind of like it ran over to you, really. And it just pops open, and there is a display of different types of tobacco in front of you. An absolute gold mine
Unwrap.
of different types of tobacco.
Deshane immediately creams his jeans.
Creams my jeans. I go into that to the tobacco and I'm like, and I start picking out what I please.
This is the most emotional any of us have ever seen Deshane ever.
Exactly.
This is Deshane's happy place.
Oh, you're getting some loose leaf tea? Nice.
I say, yeah, something like that. I'm serious. I'm like,
You hear, as you're doing all of this, you hear an almost pleased gurgling sound from all around you guys. It's almost like all the objects in the kitchen are pleased.
I tie off my little sack there, and I give that little cabinet thing a nice little pat on the head, and I say,
It coos.
"Thank you." And then I turn around and it goes painting where I was.
It coos and turns around and nicely, like kind of thunk, 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 slowly walks back over to where it came from.
I'd go back to Bob the Rack and say, are you a living creature or just a magical enchantment?
Where you would think maybe the head is, it nods.
That would be both, yes?
It nods again.
Okay.
I believe everything around us is magic. All of
It
it.
once again nods.
Pull out my sampling kit
I knew you were going to do this.
and say,
I've been waiting.
can I have a sample, please?
The wine rack named Bob looks confused for a wine rack. And then you hear a strange noise from above you as one of the cabinets open and a glass vial drops. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, Callus.
No!
Can I give any form of help action since he literally backed into me? I'll give him help action. I'll push him kind of like, I'm assuming he's going to go run at it and miss. If he can hit this, I'll be pushing him into getting it. Or catching it over his head, whatever. So, yeah, I'll help action for you, Murray.
Yeah, help action. Yeah.
Advantage.
Oh, thank you.
Advantage. The little guy really wants it, and as his robot companion, I want it for him.
Oh, there it is, folks. That's the second nat
get?
one of the day,
No,
folks.
it's the exact
Third.
same roll I
I
rolled
got one.
last, which is
Not including the DM.
I rolled 2 5s in a row.
Oh.
So that's a total of 8.
8. So even with Smasher's assistance, when he pushes you, instead of it dropping on the ground and falling and maybe breaking, it hits you in the head.
Oh,
Can I take a swipe at it?
Sure.
it's the
you
child's
take-
head instead.
You took
Smack.
3 points. You took 3 points of bludgeoning damage,
Oh,
Cows.
ouch. Oh, well.
Could you not fight the magic house, please? Just gave me.
I'm not trying
Can I
gave you
to.
the
use
supplies I
acrobatics
needed.
on this?
Sure. To catch it after it hits Callus' head.
14.
14? 14 is just barely enough.
Okay.
You just barely catch it. It almost slips out of your fingers, and then you really get a hold of it.
Ow.
Smasher just saved a vial of something. It's a very viscous, deep orange color.
Gonna climb up and accept it and take a look at the vial of mimic blood I have and see if it's similar.
There is a similarity, and in your trained alchemist-like eyes, you can see that whatever process was used to create the orange substance you just were given is a very, 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 very similar process to what you do to make your mimic, or not your mimic, but your potions to turn into something. And it is derived from that blood that you have in that other vial, the mimic blood. You would use the mimic
Is
blood
this
to
already-
create the orange.
Is this already processed?
The Bob seems to shrug.
Wow. Can I have
If only
two?
a wine rack could shrug.
Right? What did I just give you?
I don't know. But I'm excited. I will kind of...
No, folks.
I will kind of start falling a little silent and looking at it and start casting Identify, Ritual Cast. So that'll be me for the next 10 minutes as I sit on Smasher's shoulders. Before that, though, I will remind Smasher. Springs, board, wood, supplies, need.
I don't.
I think actually Smasher's just gonna look down at the desk after he recites the list, or the rack after he recites the list of things he needs. Because he can't get any of this stuff. So it's just kind of like
the wine rack doesn't respond, but the cabinet over by the door swings open and slams into the door several times, and then seems to gesture out the door, like
Okay,
you get
so
those items not in the kitchen.
okay, so
Oh, it's a polite way of saying, get out, don't take that from here.
I'll start walking towards where it's gesturing
Yep,
with
the door
with
out.
Callus on my shoulders.
Yep. All right. So while they were doing this mixy nix, the painting doesn't seem like it's terribly talkative at the moment.
Which is fair. You said Wallace was up?
Yes.
Is there anything I should be aware of that might hurt me?
At this, the painting does actually move. He looks down at you for a moment, and then I don't think my grandson is evil. So I don't think so. But be on your toes anyway. You never know.
Where on the wall is the painting? Like, how far up am I looking?
It's huge. It's a really big painting. It covers the whole of the back wall before any ceiling, which there is, by the way, a ceiling that the stairs go up to. But it's gargantuan compared to Mixinix.
Oh, absolutely. Is there anything I can do for you or that you need?
No,
Painting, Wilfred?
no, I'm good.
Does Wallace come down to talk to you at all?
No, I can't stand him anyway. I wouldn't want him to come down here.
Good. Good.
He's so ugly.
I believe ya. Have yet to meet him. Because I haven't seen.
No, that's true. Only Callus has seen him so far. And he wasn't ugly, he was just really generic looking.
It was nice meeting you. Bye. Runs up the stairs. She didn't see where they went. She's been in like full conversation. And he comes out and says, level 2, level 1, like, goes up the stairs.
Yep. It is 10:10 now, though, so
Yes.
we are going to want to call it. Some people have work tomorrow.
Yes. Faye has to get to sleep, folks.
I've been up since 5 a.m. I have to be up
Go
at
to
5
bed
a.m. again.
Right now. Don't even say bye.
Not
Just
alone.
exit out of the call. And it's just...
Not yet.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Please
Get
spare me.
2 minutes.
Spare this boy.
Yeah, we will call it here. Mixinix running up the stairs. Deshane coming up the stairs from having.
No,
left the
I'm looking up for... Why is she running up the stairs?
I'm identifying this vial.
while Smasher is walking out the door, and that's what we'll pick up next week.
Perfect.
Yes. That was a good one, folks.
That was
lot of wonderful little lore points. Definitely not to review that again. I took quite a few notes.
And I mean, like, the super clip of the Nat 20s is going to be so much fun to make.
That's gonna be dope.
So many.
I'm excited to see that.
That's easily
Get a lot
double
of
digits.
Nat 20s.
If you guys can get Tales of Area and this episode, every Nat 20 I roll will be this look on my face every time of like.
I could probably make a super clip of just you rolling Nat 20s in general, going.
Last 2 days of playing D&D. Oh my goodness.
Oh. Well, today.
There it is.
Words. English is now failing. Maxwood96, thanks you so much for the follow during the wonderful stream. While we're RPing, we tend to stay focused. So this is the time frame that we are gonna start doing that a lot better now, because it's getting on my case to do it, which is good.
Well, I'm just saying, at the end of the episode, you know what I'm saying? I mean, Doc Who's been in the chat for quite a bit. I mean, Doctor Who and Tanner and Maxwood 96.
Buddha 14 and Ash something.
Ash
Void 15.
Point of order. If you can roll credits on Streamlabs, right? It'll actually show who's been following anything like that. There's a.
I do. I have a credit roller that goes. Just it doesn't go while we're RPing because it's.
Okay. Well, no, at the
doing
very end
intermission
to just give you that list. Yeah.
Anyway, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go to bed.
Hi guys.
Don't forget to borrow. You got anything, Vaughn? Before we.
No, I don't have anything for you guys for the moment. We will see you tomorrow at Playing with Muds.
At 5 MDT. Love y'all. Bye.
5 MDT.
Bye.
Yeah, may have closed for now. We hope you met a friend this go around. tired and blurry you may be, but hope your minds are full from this revelry. May peace follow you out. May you return for more giggles and shouts.